Five, four, three. Where the hell's my? There we go. Welcome back. It's been forever and a day. I like how Mike looks like he's frozen. He's like, hey, how you going, guys? Anyway, we're back with City of Illumination. It's been quite a while. We've had a busy month, busy with a whole bunch of stuff. We're going to be back to a slightly longer format going forward, so that's pretty awesome. But yeah, I have stuff. Just go to biscuit10rpg.com and look at my stuff. I'm working on stuff in the background right now and just going to conventions. So no crazy announcements. Go get your books, go get your cards, go get your chaos. And Mike, take it away. You are muted.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and jump right back to City Illumination, where things like these always happen. Um,
What do you mean?
Me being muted at the
Oh,
beginning
I
of the
thought you meant the chaos.
oh, that too. That is always that's a constant. Um, anyways, back to City Illumination. It's been a long time, as well as stated previously. I do want to just say that we will not be here June 14th to remind Will as well.
Yep.
We won't have it then. But anyways, continuing on. Uh, we will go ahead and I will go ahead with a brief summary of what happened a month ago. Eons ago.
It's been 84
It's
years.
been 84 years. I keep thinking of that Interstellar scene. Oh, it's been 32 years and 8 days. Oh, God. I would be crushed. My heart would be crushed for that comrade. You know what I mean? I'd be
Oh
so
yeah.
crushed. So, the team, the group, the party, the Sandswimmers, the freelancers of Destiny navigates through various challenges, including illusory traps, aberrant warforged creatures, and powerful demons, as they search for the Neoforge, at least Biz is specifically, because they didn't tell anybody, and free the Devas within the halls of Belial to add on to their reclamation forces. They also encounter corrupted souls of former custodians and face technical difficulties opening PDF files. That's true. The session concluded last month with a discussion about the challenging situation that Biz had found himself in over the Neo Creation Forge, facing powerful enemies, and the group also strategized, at least Tav and Ox and the rest of the group down below, strategized about slowing down Gabrielle's plans to destroy the city while they pursue their own objectives. The group arrived at the halls of Belial, guided by Madame Al-Khadi's agents Victor and Kunlun. Biz navigated through the illusory traps and encounters with aberrant Warforged creatures while searching for the Neo Creation Forge. He eventually reached a large chasm containing a temple-like structure surrounded by dead Warforged bodies, including Father Telmex. Biz used Vortex Warp to teleport down to the platform while the rest of the party headed towards Custodian Rest back the way. Artemis, one of the Devas, while the group entered Custodian's Rest, they awakened one of the Devas named Artemis, and he soon joined the group with their Iron Golem to continue their mission in clearing down the lower halls. And we now currently find ourselves with the angels who have recently cleared Custodian's Rest, have purged all of the evil that attempted to desecrate the long dead heroes of this once venerable fortress, and they have found themselves nearing a crystalline energy like gate that is barring them from continuing down towards the gates of eternity, where they find the last of the ritualistic obelisks and more prisoners that are soon to be sacrificed on these bloody obsidian monoliths and these ritualistic blood soaked obelisks as well. The party is also facing off against looks like one of the lieutenants which is another perpetual. So we'll go ahead and jump straight into Romans, and that's where we left off. And we'll head to the Forge Gate, or sorry, the Neo Creation Forge Gate.
Hell yeah, buddy, you got this.
You can beat this.
And if you don't, well, good try, buddy.
So for the party, I'm going to go ahead and send some reference art for both what Silver and Sterling look like currently in these corrupted forms.
Man, I just got this idea because, Biz is has Sterling's hat. Maybe if you put the hat on him, it'll magically transform him back.
Through the power of friendship.
Stab.
Yeah.
Okay, where is
First thought, I'm gonna kill Ah. Oh, well, no.
right, so here
Fair.
is Sterling. He's not as crisp and clean as the image will portray. Add on some grime, a little bit of darker tones, and you still got a Sterling. And yes, he is wreathed in this magical glow. He is a wizard. No, he's not. Silver is the most changed. To go into further context, underneath all the grime and the decaying parts of wood and metal or rusted metal, there are like skull-like formations around her shoulders that look like shoulder pauldrons. She is in tattered robes, just like Sterling is. She has a hood on. She has this long, like tentacle-like hair, made out of this very uncommon fiber. But she's wielding two scimitars. Sorry, yeah, two scimitars. And Sterling does have a very complex and corrupted, like, rifle, or sorry, musket.
Wow. Why she gotta have
He's
so many eyes?
because she's corrupted.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Fair enough. No more questions.
Biz in this moment of seeing a return somewhat of your comrades, you feel that that is them, but for the most part, because of the overwhelming um abominable look about them, the foulness that is protruding from them, and the massive backscape the backdrop behind them of the large corrupted infernal temple slash Neo Creation Forge. The swirling vortex represents the aura, the magical field that you have yet to break through or have yet to be broken. Whatever the barrier is, it is um, blurring your vision through, but you can see the general makeup of the large Neo Creation Forge, which is this hovering mass of amalgamated, what looks like to be fluids and matter and air all combined into one. It is very otherworldly, hovering about maybe 5 feet, or sorry, 3 feet over this sort of basin of this of similar texture and material. But before you stands your two, what feels like it, but you know deep down they are not truly your comrades. You can only ascertain with your brilliant mind connected to Mechanus, the Primus of logic, that the souls that were taken must be connected, but not completely. Um, you don't know why or how, but the calculations sort of just make sense. As you can tell that there is actually behind them these metallic metal tentacles, familiar to things that you lock in to your body, um, that are connected from what looks like to be the back, the very center of their backs, both silver and sterling, and it goes trails back towards the creation forge through the magical barrier. Emerging from the magical barrier are three of those floating, tentacled, armed with whirling chainsaws and arcane blasters from another world, these Ahunixtas, these aliens that somehow are geniuses at clockwork and gear, clockwork technology and gear magic. And that's what you see on the map before you. Sterling immediately just raises his hand, and his musket that's on his back just seamlessly rises towards himself. The butt of the stock of the musket rises naturally and just casually places itself onto his hand as if it was commanding it like a snake wrapping around its arm to his hand as a summons. Um, and from the ground protruding is an aiming stick, like an old-timey musketeer from like the English Civil War, and he places the rifle, the barrel of it on it, and lines a shot at you. Uh, in a split second, you know what's happening. You come back to reality. You can feel the weight of the room, the city. Once again, you remember why you're here, and you suddenly remember that this is not the best opportunity, the best moment, um, to save your friends and your people. As Silver is casually, well, she looks like she's walking, but she's actually taking long strides towards your right. And she has both scimitars out and she looks at you. And it's the most creepiest and unhinged thing, as because typically most Warforged have sealed faces, her face suddenly a line appears in a gnarled smile and it opens up as if she was forcing herself to open a mouth that never existed before. What are you doing? Yes. These Nixtas emerge with their chainsaws and they're whirring chainsaws and scalpels that are the size of men, lasers from another world, and they start floating all around.
This is about the time you ask if Warforged can poop themselves.
Um, okay. I'm
Hey, thanks for all that info. I'm gonna cry now.
I think I'm just gonna try to teleport out as quickly as I can.
Sure.
So
Fuck this
I'll
shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have I think I just have to free ball it. I don't got a token to take me anywhere specific. So I'm just gonna try to like teleport myself out to the entrance of the city, I
Entrance to the
guess.
city. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. You're using teleport spell, correct?
Yes.
What levels?
Teleportation
What
or
levels
teleport.
is it?
7th level.
Level 7. All right, cool. So what does it look like as you're teleporting out? As Silver is now dashing madly around and looking to strike you from the back. Sterling lines up a shot, and you can see that the musket begins to sort of bisect, and it starts unloading this heat wave, this blue heat energy from the center of this musket, as if it was charging a laser shot with the magnitude to blow an entire city up.
Uh a like golden kind of like circle appears underneath Biz's feet, and his entire body just kind of starts like disappearing in rays of light.
Awesome.
And he'll just look at both Silver and Sterling, and be like, "This isn't over. I'll fix this." As he kind of just disapparates.
As soon as like the last bit of Biz begins to dissipate from within the Creation Forge, something is going to try and counterspell that teleport.
Okay.
No thanks.
It's just con, I believe. Yes. Let's remember how to play this game. It is just con.
Is it? I thought that was for concentration. I thought you used your spell
It's
Oh,
modifier.
yeah, spell
it's my
modifier.
spell mod, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, if during I don't know what she is, but either intelligence or like charisma, which I think is worse for me probably.
Oh boy, I just need a 17. Oh boy. Because I'm only casting it at normal level, so I gotta roll. Oh no. I hope I roll a one. No.
Damn.
Oh
I
my
Am I
god.
able to counterspell her
Yes.
counterspell?
Yes, you can. You can.
Okay.
It is
I
the-
am gonna counterspell at 5th level. Or
Okay.
6th level. I
That's
guess I don't
fine.
have 5th level spell slot left. Is that high enough to just automatically do it?
Let me actually do look into that.
if she cast it at base level, it should.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did cast at base level. So yeah, so that's fine. So as the last bit of your head, you can see from within a lengthy, sort of robed feminine figure. She has it has the curves of a female most likely, and you see a blue hand like rest itself on the other side of the barrier as it attempts to counterspell, but you counterspell immediately using your mental fortitude, and you phase out just to see the wrinkled face of Silsep, who is behind the barrier. Poof. Oh yeah, sorry, you're going
I do
outside.
have to roll for it.
Oh, yes.
So what would we say for familiarity of this? Would it be very familiar or just like seen casually?
It'd probably be seen cat. Well, is there nothing in between?
Yeah,
Uh,
it's very familiar, seen casually, viewed once description. So uh,
Yeah, yeah, go ahead with the scene casually.
okay.
Because you spent
So I
like more than
need
5 minutes there.
Hmm.
so all right,
Teleports into a wall.
this could go wrong, yeah. That's really low. It's not what I don't think, right?
Oh god.
Hold on. Where's my teleport?
This will be a hell of a way to find out we
It's
don't have Biz with us.
60, it's a mishap. So uh what that means is I think it's maybe the spell individual's magic results in a difficult journey. Each teleporting creature takes 3d10 force damage, and the GM re-rolls on the table to see where I wind up.
Oh.
So you get to re-roll it, and I take 3d10.
Better hope he doesn't re-roll that one in the middle again.
Here we go. Percentile
I
time.
take 18 damage.
I rolled a 73. It is similar area.
Yeah, it'd be 73 would be on
It
target actually for seen casually.
isn't. What am I looking? Oh, I'm looking at schedule. There it is. 73. Yeah, on target. Perfect. All right. Good for you. So as you appear in this sort of like gust of auric um mist in the front. You do not see the wagon or Lady Okazi anymore over there. But you are alone for sure. You can feel it. All right.
I also take, is it d10s for wish? So still have the wish stress that's making me take damage whenever I cast a
Cast
Jesus.
spell.
spell. Yeah.
God.
Um,
You didn't. Oh, you didn't drink from the
it's 7
fountain.
d10.
You didn't drink from the
I
fountain.
wasn't there to drink
He
from the
doesn't know.
fountain.
You don't even know about a fountain.
I take another 34 damage.
Oh boy. Yeah, the fountain would have felt that real quick.
I'm at 31 HP.
Oh
Oh
boy.
god.
So you are all exhausted out front, and
I
you are
also
now.
cast counter spell at 6th level.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
Oh god.
I might die on the steps of this fucking. I do. I'm at fucking 0 by the end of that.
no.
Well, go ahead and roll your death saves. Just go ahead and roll your death saves now.
Woo,
So I
woo. Oh
so hold
no.
on. I say that to the Sterling and Silver. I teleport away, counterspell last second. I like half of my body's in the ground because of the mishap, and then I just kind of fall unconscious.
Oh gosh. Oh
All right,
boy.
Oh god.
first
Come
death
on.
save.
Yeah. This isn't my
It's a
fault.
fail.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh
I'm doing
no.
so wrong.
Oh
What's
god.
the feat that we got? Is it one side of
Oh,
death
You
save?
what you
oh.
can yeah, you can roll one death save.
At
Okay,
advantage.
I don't remember. It's on your character sheet.
You're right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go read
let
my
me check.
notes.
Yeah.
It feels important.
It's very important.
Uh,
It's sort of why I gave it to you guys.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know anything. Oh wait, it's over
Once
here.
per
I don't
day
know why I'm
while
looking
rolling
in
death
here.
saves, you can choose to reroll the result even if it's a 1. So
Okay.
I'll reroll that for
Okay. It's a 1.
okay, I rerolled into a 5. So
Okay.
Yay.
still a fail.
Yay.
All right. Well,
And
one
these two is
down.
gonna go straight.
Please don't roll a
Okay, that's
one.
11, so it's a save.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. You got this.
Well, you're
And
good then.
even.
Whatever happens, you're good now. Unless you roll a 1.
It's another fail. It's a 7.
Hey, you're
Oh
still
no!
good. Hey, you're still
I
good.
might fully die here.
We're about to
Okay,
have
this needs
bases
to be
loaded, friends.
if this is a 10 or if this is lower than a 10, I die.
Yeah. Come on
Okay, it's
now.
11.
Oof.
Oh,
Bases
bases
loaded.
loaded.
It's either or.
Come on.
19. Okay.
Ah.
You're in
So I'm
the.
just unconscious in the front of this city,
Oh boy.
lying on the
Okay.
ground.
Holy crap.
Jeez Louise.
All because of Wish.
That's and people say like, oh, once you get a wish, like, yeah, but you need to be careful with that because when you're at that point where you have the ability to cast wish, of course you're gonna use wish a lot as much as you can. And this is what happens. So, especially when you cast something grandiose, if you use it for the basement, it's good.
Were you 86 a hidden celestial?
Yeah. Yeah. Which Kyle's gonna go ahead and deal with that soon. Because I told Kyle that Coriel is come because you've also harmed his people too, and sure enough, um, poof, here is a planetar. Or sorry, what are they called? They're called oh no, what are they called? Solars. So yeah, Kyle's the one who's been dealing with this. Whatever that solar that you sent away went to the past.
Oop.
Uh,
Uh,
and so you're gonna have long talks with Kyle. Well, that's for sure.
Oh no, we've had some conversations.
You're gonna
It's
have
good.
more. You're gonna
Oh,
have more.
good. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So, with that, Biz, you actually awaken as you see Madame Alkazi is above you. With her is a familiar face. It's another Rakshasa, except it looks exactly like Kunlun. And you can hear Okazi's like, Kunlun, just give him a little bit more, if you put Kunlun, if you could give him a little bit more, he should be coming around soon. The Rakshasa looks to be putting on some sort of like what's it called? Like a paste of sorts. And though you're not heavily damaged in that manner, you can see that it is magical in nature. And as she's healing you, Kunlun's also pulling you up. Once again, you're like, I literally just saw your corpse. But lo and behold, Kunlun is here. She even speaks the same, talks the same, smells the same. Um, Makazi looks and says, are you okay, Master Bismuth?
Mm, sure. I
You got healed 35, by the way.
okay, 35. I found the forge.
Yes, my carabiniers say the same thing. The rest have already ventured forth, most likely looking to link up with Victor. But Victor says he is currently at the forge and he's not liking what he's seeing.
So I does Biz get the idea that if Sterling and Silver were to die the way they are right now, that would be like it for them?
100%. Logic dictates that. And that's sort of like what I was trying to get in my description prior, I think. I think a month ago.
You have to tell them not to kill them.
Oh, I'm sure Victor's not doing anything. He's probably just observing. The
But
others, I will have to tell them. You see her put her finger to her left ear. Ferazak, Talalak. Good, good. Stay there. Okay, they're preoccupied, so I think we're safe. Well, at least your comrades are safe.
The weren't you dead? I'll look at Quinlan.
Cullen's just like, oh no, I'm not dead. The other Cullen's dead.
I mean, that clears
Oh,
everything up.
like a simulacrum, like
No,
copy.
no, she's my no. I'm just a clone.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
Makes perfect sense.
No, but Momokazi's just like nonchalant about all this.
Uh, just gonna. I think I wasn't sure if I wanted to involve them, but I think I should go get the others caught up on what I saw.
It is your mission. They are your comrades as well. I can inform them if you about your or would you
That's you can do that. Just make sure they don't say anything to the
oh
angels.
well
I don't
then
want the angels getting in
uh
part of this.
well I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to do that then because I feel like those that are inside would do that. So I'm just gonna let you do your
All
thing.
right. I'll take care of it.
I will have my Cavaliers observe your Neo Creation Forge, and I will send you a message if there are any changes.
Okay. I'll I'll be back eventually. This is just kind of sort of wander off, kind of like holding his head back
Yeah,
into the city.
yeah, yeah. Okazi is just very indifferent about a lot of things. Kunlun goes and grabs her a cup of tea as she sits down near her wagon, but you don't see the Red Bull. All right, so what are you doing then, Biz? What are you be doing?
I'm just gonna start wandering into the city to
Into
try
the
to
city.
find Biz or
See,
find the others.
I just see Biz just like putting his hand on the wall,
Yeah, like
grabbing
one
his
of the wall,
head,
just kind of like,
oh, and just staggers back into the city.
yeah.
Where we will go ahead and find ourselves with Tav. We'll start with Tav. Tav, you're putting the last of the loot away. You can hear combat ensuing down the hall. There's a lot here. You can only imagine there's a lot nearby too. What do you want to
Oh, I love the loot, but I
do?
don't want my friends to die.
Are you really sure about that?
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
I'll think I'll help
I'm
them.
gonna give it
Okay.
60-40 odds.
Okay.
They need the help they can get.
Okay. As you make your way to the main hall, you can see that one of the doors is open. It looks like the angels that came through here cleared the way. As you peer through it, there is a open chamber where there are several chests. One of them's open with even more gold.
Oh, a little peek won't hurt.
Hell yeah, be bold.
Obviously, there are three chests, very large chests. Opening them up, they're all unlocked, covered in corpses of cultists and whatnot.
Just keep them away.
As you push them aside, and you open the chests, they're all laid with gold, bountiful amounts of gold, silver, even platinum pieces as well. There are even idols of ancient and forgotten deities that are made of platinum that are in these as well. But one thing strikes you. You reach over to something that looks like a handle, and as you pull it out, you pull out a golden, ostentatious, bejeweled lamp.
Huh.
Inscribed on it is in faint, like a dialect of Brosean, but it just simply says "Rub me."
Hell yeah. This
Well,
lamp is coming onto her.
I do love to rub things.
Oh my Jesus. Oh my God.
Thank goodness this isn't a kid show.
I
It may be
rub the
run by
lamp.
children, but
You rub the lamp?
I rub the lamp.
Oh man.
oh God.
Okay.
What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, a Digenie.
It's fine. I have my own.
I do love to rub things, says the barn. Yeah.
Right, right. Where the heck did I put this? Sorry, I'm looking for the art that I have for this. It's not there.
Oh God.
Gonna have to go here. 1 second. I didn't think you remember this fast. To be fair, I gotta rub it later. I'll rub one out real quick here. All right. Oh boy. There you are. There you are. Oh man.
I love making good
This
choices.
is the best. This is the best. This is so good. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so as you rub the lamp, do you say anything? Does Tav do anything special?
I just, okay, rub the lamp. Why not? What's the worst that can happen as I rub it?
Of course. Um, what languages do you speak?
Uh, Common, Rhapsodian, Infernal. Yeah, that's all.
I've seen Infernal. You don't catch what this very low pitched, sort of like a ghost is speaking, like someone hushed, like a hushed whisper in the far back of your head, like in the far back of your head that you can just barely hear, starts emanating from all around you suddenly. You rub it instinctively. You keep hearing this voice in this language you don't understand. You're looking around thinking that you're going mad until suddenly you look down back at the lamp and leaving from the pouring it is this faint trail. This at first looks like a cloud, a thick cloud is emerging from the end of the lamp. The cloud color is reminiscent of like a dark, no, sorry, of a faint prismatic sort of rainbow-esque sort of color to this gaseous form. Um, there are these bright glowing golden beads that sort of looks like glowing stars within this maelstrom of color. And as it begins to spread out, you are feeling profound magic. If the lamp enough wasn't enough to be magical, whatever this cloudy substance that has now grown into a large, amorphous bulb of smoke, colorful smoke with golden beads, it is so intense and it and pure like sense of magic that you can almost feel your brain go numb and your magical powers become so heightened Until something deep down, what is your passive insight?
16.
Deep down, you can tell that this is not some ordinary swirling cloud of magical energy. As it begins to protrude out and gets bigger and bigger and bigger, it begins to fill the chamber that you're in. And it's so big and it's so dense that when it covers the nearby doors with its um, space, it actually deafens or sorry, muffles the sounds. And the sounds of battle are loud. The clanging of metal, the screaming and roar of monsters, of ox, it becomes deafened until suddenly you realize this is not a genie. This is not something good. And only until it has finally left the lamp and half the chamber is filled with this magical cloud do you realize that you have summoned something terrible, something that you are right next to. As it begin to rapidly expand and push you out of the room. Everything on you that is magical, your magical powers from your bard and your warlock are all completely tripled. You have such profound connections to the magical weave. And it's all coming from this cloud of magical smoke or this magical cloud. Go ahead and make either intelligence check, a charisma. Go ahead and make a investigation, but you can add your charisma to that as well.
Investigation. There it is. Okay, that's 29.
You've heard of stories of magic becoming sentient. You
Gosh.
heard of things like living transmutation, living necromancy. There is one ultimate that could rival a demigod, if not kill a demigod, and it is a living spellstorm, which encompasses all the schools of magic into its own being. This is a living spellstorm that was inside this magical lamp.
Untav, jerk.
This is
As we all
this is
goaded you on.
this is a CR 29 creature. This is near god level, if not god level.
Seduce it.
I seduced the magical living storm. It's
Probably the
seduced.
lamp.
Hell yeah. Get back in the lamp, you little bad girl. All right.
Call me senpai.
Jeez. I need to. Oh god.
Please be nice. Don't be evil.
Best case scenario, it's neutral and it hates us all.
I'll go ahead and just tell you it's unaligned, so yes.
Well, that gives you an edge in trying to seduce it, I guess. Doesn't
I can
automatically want to kill you.
Good enough.
You know what, dude? Fuck it. I'll just show you what its HP is.
I don't want to know that. I'm happy being
That's how you
blissfully
know it's
ignorant.
bad. He's showing the HP because we have no chance of whittling it down.
Jesus Christ.
We know it's bad.
I like that Bismuth is about to wander back in here into this
Yeah, I'm
shit
wandering back into
show.
whatever the fuck's happening here now.
Oh God. And now the end is near.
All right, so we will go ahead and jump everyone now to back to the map where the party is currently engaging, at least most of the party, if not except for Tab, is engaging with the demons, including one of the perpetuals, in the hopes of stopping some of the rituals down here and moving on to the Eternity Gate. the lashing in front of you and behind the angels, including Godolina, is this whirling vortex of profound magic, a living spell storm. And the angels in the rear are just like, Cameron's like, what in, oh, in Palor's name, that can't be good. Um, it is currently, it is currently just sitting here in the room right now. So we'll go ahead and re-roll. No, we'll keep initiative as is.
Oh,
We'll start from the top.
I gotta figure out where I am.
You are right here.
You.
Okay, cool. All right, then I don't care.
Okay. So on either side of the room, you have the blood rock monolith that is connected to these blood veins throughout the entire city of Illumination that seems to be draining the prisoners and buffing the enemies. So currently all enemies are being buffed. Um, and over here is that familiar and disgusting and vile obsidian monolith, lathed in spikes, like sharp spikes, where there are corpses of people there that are screaming, or by people impaled on them, and they're screaming. And those are the ones that are most likely infected with a shard bomb and will run at you and explode into shards. Over here, you don't see him yet, but Godolino will be the first one to see it, and I'll go ahead and put the image of what this perpetual looks like. Unless I posted it before. No, I did not. Perfect. Hilarious. But while I do that, Ox, your first turn, my man.
All right, let's see here. Hmm. Um. Huh. I think the main thing I want to do is decimate this thing. Um. Ooh. I'm gonna come in here. Boop boop. Oop, not that way. God, stop
Yep.
it. I'm gonna go
The
over
Justice
here.
Archon, Jalwia, and the Iron Golem are currently dealing with the Knuckle V along with another hound.
Yeah. I'm gonna go right in front of them, I guess. You
Okay.
know, kind of like, do that. And then I'm gonna do what I'm known for, and that's creating a hole, a fracture in the ground straight through
Perfect.
here.
Perfect.
We are gonna use a loud whisper in the night to where the hell? Fissure of Downfall, 3 charges. Yeah. And I need anyone that's directly above it, which includes this weird sad sack of no skin. This thing, which is probably automatically going to fail, and anybody that is in I think that's 10 or 15-foot line. Oh Jesus, that's what the fissure is 5 foot wide and about 30 feet. So I'm going to make it go. There's the thing. Okay, here we go. From here. Perfect. Boom. It's going to be right in the center of all these guys.
Okay.
So, boom. And they all need to make a Dex saving throw, DC 17.
What? No way.
Anybody directly over it, the DC is 19.
I'm good.
You're
No
good.
thanks. Yeah, I just need to pull up the old monster manual. Sorry, the Knuckle V is in the Mordenkainen's. If I'm Mordenkainen.
Morden
I'm
Kindender.
Morden getting in there, and where the hell?
When did he become an IKEA countertop?
Just now. Where's my 5e? Did I take it away? Okay, well, there you go. Oh, it's a monster. That's not it. Moon and Kindness. There it is. It is in. I put a file. Oh, that's why. Sorry, I put a file within a file, and now I need to take that file out because I'm like,
Nice.
yeah, I'm like, why is that file in this file? All right. Knuckle V is. Yeah, Knuckle V's not. What? So what codex? Wait. All right, fine. I'll just do the cheap way.
There.
Cheap way. Because I don't know what monster. Oh boy.
Mind me over here just trying to figure out if this technically counts as a weapon attack. Probably not.
Oh my gosh. Does this thing not? What the hell? Does this thing not exist?
We make it up.
I did not make it up. This is an actual like I remember this monster from 3.5. Like I just don't
Uh,
understand why I'm not finding it. Unless I'm
hmm.
spelling it wrong.
Maybe it's got a different name.
Why would it why would it change names?
I don't know, man. You do weird things all the time.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I mean, let's be honest.
That's true.
Where's that guy? Find a
Mech.
picture of this dude somewhere. Neow, 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 neow.
I just don't understand why it's not showing up even on 5e tools. Huh. Right. Whatever. Right. Yeah, what? Oh, it isn't. Oh, it isn't technically 5e. It hasn't made it to 5e.
Oh,
Where the hell did I get this?
yeah, you made it up, man.
I did not make it up. I did not make it up. This is a monster. This is a Knuckle V is a Scottish like mythical creature. If you look up the history,
Oh, okay.
it's like a horse like it's a horse like demon and like rooted in Scotland. So,
Man, they got
anyways,
some crazy demons.
oh dude, the Philippines has the Mananagal, which is the vampire monster that can split its torso in half and fly away. It's crazy. America's got someone too. The Jersey Devil. I don't know.
I'm just gonna stick with
Mothman.
Mothman.
Mothman. I mean, I feel like cryptid is now it was like international at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just use this one then. This one looks good. Okay. So the Knuckleby. I swear I thought it was official. I guess it's not. Oh, that's why. It's in my expanded. Okay. Sorry guys. It's been a month. It's been a
Hey,
month. I
man, it's
forgot
all
where I
good.
got this.
Oh, totally.
I totally will recommend anyone who's playing 5e to pick up the Monster Manual expanded editions. Those are just really good.
I hope,
All right.
just for fun, I hope you find it and its modifier is 0.
It's not. It's definitely
Damn.
not. It's definitely not.
I hope it's
It's
negative
a
5.
it's a CR13, at least a CR13 monster.
All right.
It's
Has
a
a
big
negative
boy.
1.
Does not have a negative one. Of what, dexterity?
Yeah.
Definitely will not. I don't know. It might. It
Get
might.
your skinless, stupid face out of here.
Hey, it's flayed, okay? It's flayed. Get it right.
Listen here, Ramsey Bolton, different cousin.
Okay. Well, first off, definitely not Ramsey Bolton.
I
I'm
said his
more of a
different cousin.
I'm more of a House Umber kind of guy, okay?
Oh,
Because they deserve better.
I,
All of House Stark deserve better. Well,
yeah.
except for some people. Demons,
Except for
demons,
the
demons.
people that I'm thinking of, but not saying out loud because I
Oh,
don't want to remember
CR11.
names.
CR11, perfect. Well, I keep forgetting that from the books there are people, but like in the show, it's different, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
But in the books, there are definitely a couple people in. Then just yeah. Anyways, Knuckle V dexterity is a +2. So I'll roll it out first because that's the main guy,
Darkness, you piece of
and it's
crap.
also magical. No, it's not a magical spell. Wait,
Nope. It is a magical effect from my sword. I don't know how that works.
yeah, it's other magical effects, so it has magic resistance.
Whatever. Kick it in its stupid shin.
Woo, 16. Okay.
Yeah, fails.
And then the Dark Priests. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys are all level 20.
For 19.
Oh, I forgot. Okay. Oh, you guys will get there soon.
If
Maybe.
we don't die.
If you don't die, that's always the thing.
Can't die. I'm on a holy quest.
Is that right?
You can die.
Is that right?
Yeah. Power of
Is
positive thinking.
that right?
Putting it out into the universe.
I don't think that's
Three
gonna
die
save you.
it,
Using
it,
coal leader.
it makes sense if you don't
No,
think about it.
I already had it ready. That's funny. Okay, so coal leaders, they're doing +2 as well. They can run.
They can run right down to that stupid hole.
All three of them. So I'll just roll 3d20s. +2. So you got the elfin.
Yeah.
Right? And then it goes all the way to the wall, right?
No, it's 30 feet, so it goes right behind him. It ends right in front of this dude
Okay.
right here,
Oh,
give or take. Yeah.
right there. Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right, and then this guy is a warcaster. Whatever that is. +3. Wow, this guy can jump. He doesn't jump. All right, so everybody. Does it affect this Knuckle V2?
No, 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 no.
Okay,
It is literally. I'll just draw a quick line,
like 5
freehand.
feet wide.
Yeah. It is
Not
5 feet
even.
wide. Yes.
Perfect.
So
Okay, so it doesn't
from right
affect him.
here to like here, basically.
Gotcha. It's not even a
Yeah. There you
line.
go.
That's
Shut
not a
up. It's a
line.
line if you don't think about it.
Okay, well, technically it is a line, technically, but it's not a straight line.
Yeah, I didn't
All
say it
right.
was a straight line, you bastard.
All
How
right,
dare you?
so they all fail. So they
All
all
right.
fall, take damage, I assume.
Yep. So anyone that fails is prone at the bottom of this pit, and it's 10 feet into the dark, jagged pit, causing 3d6 magical damage and 4d8 necrotic. So I'll roll them separately.
Ooh. Ooh, we got a con saves. We got concentration checks on these priests.
So 9 stabby damage from the magic,
Okay.
and um that sucked. 9 more necrotic damage. So a total of 18
18.
damage.
Okay.
And they prone.
Not easy, I got you. 9, 9. Because the demons are not resistant to necrotic. Everyone takes it.
Take that, you
Dark priests are
skinless fuck.
all almost dead.
Yeah.
And I gotta take concentration checks with all of them. Orchestra's good to go. All right. Want anything else?
Yeah.
Well,
Since they're below me, I am going to use. Let me see how much movement I used. Boop boop. Yeah, I'm going to use the rest of my movement to walk up to this thing because I don't know if it went down or not.
oh yeah, I would have went down, so I was going to roll
Okay.
for that. Oh, I still need to roll for con saves as well. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it that. Yeah, okay. So 7. All right. Con saves for all these. They're probably not going to make it. It's a plus 2. Yeah. So none of them make their con, so they fail. The monolith, well, they lose connection. The monolith's still going, but the monolith will fall 10 feet in. It's going to take the slashing and the
Necrotic.
necrotic. Um, and yeah, it's still activated. It's still functioning. It just takes damage, but it is down there though. It is broken a little bit, but not completely. It is
Fine.
a sturdy, large piece of rock.
I'm just gonna put myself above it so I can smash the hell out of it next turn.
Okay.
Um, I have control of the golem, or is it at the end of turn?
No, yeah, your keys. He's under your control.
Cool. The golem is gonna walk past that,
Yeah.
and start. Uh, hmm.
Oh, by the way, the Knucklebees do have their Aura of Annihilations on,
Cool.
so they take even the Iron Golem takes 5
Was it?
necrotic damage.
Hell yeah. And I take 5 necrotic damage.
Hell yeah,
That's fine. I don't even care.
that's fine.
All right. Iron Golem is let me see here. I gotta pull up his stats. I knew I forgot something. Do 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 do. It is an Iron Golem that I'm pulling up, right?
Yes, it's an Iron Golem. Yeah.
5E. Boom. Okay. So he's got 2 melee attacks. He's gonna lay the first one into this guy right here.
Cool.
Plus 13 to hit. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. 28
Yep,
to hit.
definitely, definitely.
Um, 3 die 8 plus 7. 18 bludgeoning.
Questioning. Weak. It's resistant, but you're magical.
But yeah,
Okay.
take that.
17. Ooh.
And if he's still standing, he's gonna punch him again.
Oh, he's he can take some legs.
All right, cool. Down, down, and down. That is dirty 30 to hit him again.
33. Definitely.
And the second one is that one sucked. Um, 13 bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning.
I guess that's it, because he's got stuff, but he doesn't do a whole lot.
Nope.
All right. I guess Narzon's next. Where are you at,
Yeah.
buddy?
I don't know.
Where the hell is Narzon?
He was here.
Oh, there he is. Um, he's gonna use the most effective tactics he can think of, and that's killing everything. He's gonna go over here and he's gonna attack this guy first.
Okay.
Right, Narzon. Pupils. Come on, man. Load. All right. He is raging, so he's got a +8 to hit. Bam, bam. First attack. Damn! A 1. Way to
Uh, some things
way
never
to
change.
way to biff that one, bud. Second
So
attack. 18 plus stuff to hit.
definitely hits.
All right. So that is he has the yeah, he has 2 die 8 because he's a crazy son of a gun. That
Is he?
is 18 magical slashing to hit this
Yeah.
guy right here, or damage to him.
Oh yeah. Sorry, 18 you said?
Yep.
18. Yep. Take it.
All right.
Slashes.
All right. He's gonna do it again. 14 plus 8, 21. I don't know how to
Definitely.
fucking math. 22.
Definitely.
All right.
Definitely.
All right. And that is max damage. 24 magical slashing.
Slashing. Awesome. Ox cleaves one of the arms off that's holding one of its vile axes off this scorched adjudicator. And then the other attack just sort of cleaves off parts of its upper shoulder, including the headpiece ornament, revealing a gnarled, decaying face underneath. The creature is bloodied, if not below bloodied.
Cool. Narzan Ox changes back into Narzan. And then Narzan finishes. He's going to use a bonus action with the Swift Talware to attack again.
Yes.
And that is 15 plus stuff to hit again. And that is 23 magical slashing.
20 magical slashing will drop it down to beaten as it is on its last legs.
Narzan definitely thought that was going to go better.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
He did put
think that,
he put 8 almost 60 he put 60 something damage on this guy though. That's a lot.
yeah, and he's got that dude behind him, so that's probably not going to end well.
Oh yeah, he's
Um,
got him, he's got a turned Deva, evil Deva,
mhm.
which is really nasty. And then there's the door guy. The door guy with a key. Magical key.
That's fine.
Yeah, forgot about
He'll
that guy.
he'll take that key and then shove
No,
it in the door guy's face.
don't take my key.
There's so much going on in this map.
Yeah, nobody knows
No.
what's going on. I think that's all the people I directly control
Imagine.
right now.
Yes.
All right. Yep.
Awesome. All right, we move on to layer actions. The Perpetual is going to go ahead and release the Obelisk of Tormented Explosion bombs. This one's going to go ahead and run to the door, and it's unlocked on this side. It opens it up right here. And Bismuth number 2 is just going to turn and just see this elderly, well, not elderly man, probably like a middle-aged roseate man who is like bulging as if like things are protruding, almost protruding through the skin. He says, "Please, I'm sorry," and he attempts to hug Bismuth too. I need Bismuth too to make a dexterity saving throw.
Man.
This is it's a straight D20 roll.
Go.
Consent is king, and you failed me.
7.
7.
Ooh.
It's taking some
Um,
damage.
7. You fail, and you take just 3d6 piercing damage as the middle-aged man explodes, sending spiked obsidian shrapnel into Biz. Also, Steven and Lorenza has to make death saves as well because it's an explosion, including Givy. So all of
Oh,
Dav's children.
oh god, not my children. Steven got a 15.
Takes 12 slashing damage. Piercing damage, sorry.
Oof. Quince got a very bad.
Oh,
Uh, yeah, she takes the damage
oh,
also
okay, okay, gotcha.
because it's worse than Steven. So
Uh,
give me, give me my uh, uh, oh 17.
DC 16, yeah, he passes.
Yay.
I need Riccati as well to make a deck save as one explodes over here.
Hmm.
Looks like a teenage boy. And this one over here is gonna explode over here.
We're the Hey, we're the only ones who's supposed to have the walking war crimes.
Yeah. You've entered the heart of the hockey war crime.
Hey, now I don't feel so bad.
You don't feel so bad, yeah. Pretty sure.
That is a bad thing for him.
Yeah.
The +4, I believe. 19.
What you're doing, Oz.
19. All right, Riccati passes. He only takes half.
He's
And he
evasive,
doesn't
so
have
take none.
okay, and he will also not suffer. He will not also have to take a con save next turn for bleeding.
I think it happens and Biz just goes, I don't forgive you.
Artemis takes some damage. All right, that's it for layer actions. We move on to Archimedes. Archimedes will go ahead and kill Narzan. No,
I could certainly try.
he will certainly try. That's very true.
Narzan's a beefy lad.
Everyone, he is a beefy lad, but he's also a dumb lad.
That just means he's even beefier. I don't understand what you're talking about.
All right. First things first.
Hashtag beefcake.
Hashtag beef is king. Hashtag beef king. Hashtag king of all meat. Hashtag
Hashtag Arby's.
I was gonna say hashtag I got the meats. I could see Narzan. If Narzan had a phone and he was on social media, I could see Narzan and Ox just doing that shit.
Ox just immediately likes all the posts.
All right, so he's gonna go ahead. Actually, yeah, he's gonna go charge Narzan. He's going to. He's not gonna charge. Yeah, he's gonna move towards Narzan, who's just like and he's just going to simply attempt to grapple Narzan. So Narzan needs to make a no. I'm not grappling. I'm a fool. Why would I do that? I can't win that game.
You should do it. You should do
I'm
it.
not gonna win that game. I'm not gonna win that game. So instead,
man, you got this.
I'm going to eviscerate. I'm going to eviscerate Narzan.
It's like chess. You already made the move. You got to stick with it.
Haha. Well, it's not like checkers. I don't have to keep my hand on. Oh no, it's not like chess. It's not like chess. All right,
You
that
bastard.
hits.
I've been cheated.
Um, all right, Northern Sakes 46 slashing damage.
Hell yeah.
And if the target is a flesh and blood creature, which he is, he needs to make a con saving throw.
Con saving throw. Whatever. Rolls a. Oh, thank God. That is a 19.
19. You fail, unfortunately. And so that damage is actually a critical damage.
Oh. Oh.
So that is 20d8 plus 8. That is
I'm sorry,
99.
what did...
That is 99 points of slashing damage. As the Shardist turns and transforms his arm that is covered in shards into a singular shard-like lance and just cuts through, or at least through most of, I would assume, Narzan, suffering 99 points of slashing damage through evisceration.
The raging?
99 plus 46 divided by 2. Jesus, what? That doesn't make any sense.
No, instead of the 42, you only take the 9. You take the 99.
Oh.
Yeah. So I
takes
should have
50.
what I should have done is I attack you and then ask you for a con save before I rolled that 46.
It's all
Because
good.
that, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. He takes half
Still
of that.
alive.
And he,
Yeah.
he's raging.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
so that's
immediately turned around and he's like, I'm going to make my name today.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and attack you again.
I might not make my name today.
He's flanking you, so it's actually
Just shut up.
I'm sorry, dude. That doesn't matter, but yeah, it still hits you. I need you to make another con save.
Okay.
Narzan's got this, dude.
No, he doesn't. He failed again.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait. Forgot that you didn't give him any bonuses to his saves. Okay.
Okay.
All right, yeah. So 16.
Still fails. 113.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right. 113. What am I
Narzan's like, a little help here.
Yeah, legitimately.
Put me back in the suit.
Put me back. Yes. Put me back in the suit. All right, so that is 1-0. Yeah, he has taken 107 damage and soaked it.
I know. That's why he's in the doorway.
And he just turns to everyone and is like, start going your way.
Nothing to see here. I got this.
Barely holding on.
Like one arm missing.
Yeah, he has a total of 155 HP. He's at 107 taken.
I know. I'm well aware.
He's doing a bad.
He's doing good. Don't say otherwise.
Yeah, he's doing
He's
great.
he's doing great. All right.
If you get a third attack, I'm gonna punch you through this screen.
So for my third attack,
You son of a bitch. No, I get it. It's
no,
fine.
he only has 2 attacks.
Okay,
So I do
thank
have a
God.
bonus action.
Take that bonus action and shove it up your perpetual ass. I don't like the fact that you had to cover your mouth to figure out how bad this was.
No, I really I am so sorry because I made this character and I completely forgot a lot of its rules and he has unholy weaponry, which means his weapon attacks are magical.
That doesn't matter. They're
Oh,
still slashing. They're still slashing. So
I know, I know, I
magical
know,
or
I know, I
not,
know,
yeah,
I know, I
oh,
know, I
it's
know, I know.
magical. Okay.
yeah. I thought that for a while too, but apparently barbarians are like the one that can get away with that.
Oh.
Yeah, in 5e. I don't
Yeah,
think
5e.
I think in new one they don't anymore.
Uh,
I'm
fuck.
not I that's what I heard. I haven't read it. I literally have not I haven't read 2020. I have the books. I haven't read it really because I am not playing it right now. So,
Yeah,
but
that's my
that's what I
next
heard.
goal.
That's what I heard is that they nerfed that. But I could be wrong. So, because I haven't read it.
I
But
mean, they nerfed
anyways,
pallies, so I get it.
he's not it's not too nerfed in my opinion, but I can see where people are coming from.
Hmm.
But it's not ridiculous, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's sort of lame. But um anyways, that is it for bonus section. He's going to get back to the map.
Die.
Bonus section, he's going to
He has a book.
sharpen. He's going to sharpen. Which for what Narzan sees, he just sees more shards begin to. He's covered in, it's not like protruding as much. They're sort of like they make like a scale like armor around his
Hmm.
flesh. But with sharpen, they now begin to stick up like a porcupine, several of the
Mm.
shards. So that's what he's doing for a bonus action, and that's it first turn. Archons. Archons. What are the Archons? Archons. Oh, the Hound Archons and the Angel Archons. I'm sorry. All right. We start off with the Hound Archon. He's gonna get into the doorway, and Camry's gonna look at Goldley. It's like, whatever that thing is, it's not our friends. And he's gonna charge here. She's going to unleash her sword arms on this creature, which will probably eviscerate it, and then she'll move on to help Narzan.
Because Narzan
All
is
right.
gonna be like, somebody heal me. I'm about to bear hug this.
Yeah. She unfortunately is a sword archon, so she cannot heal you.
What an
Uh,
absolute waste of space.
she does have Aura of Menace though, so all the enemies within her need to make within 30 feet have to make wisdom saving throws, or be frightened. Unfortunately for her, because she doesn't know this until now, because the Bloodstone is still activated over yonder, all enemies are fearless and are immune to frighten until that is destroyed. And so that's a
Damn.
failure, and she realizes that now. All right, so Arm Blade, that is 2 attacks to Arm Blade, it's +9 each. I do not get advantage. First attack hits, and the second attack also hits. And this is going to definitely kill it.
Hell yeah.
And 1D. Okay, so 2d6, so 46 plus not 65. 6 plus 10 plus 2d8. Sorry, 48. 43 definitely kills this monster. I should have just used 1 attack, but that's okay. And she's gonna go right into the thick of it over here, and that's gonna be her turn. We move on to this Archon. He's gonna go ahead and hold his position here. Camry orders the Hound Archon just to stay in the doorway, and the Hound Archon listens. So that's where he's gonna stay.
It looks down the
Um,
doorway and goes, "What in the hell is that thing over there?"
he doesn't really know. He doesn't really care because he's a Hound Archon. The Hound Archon's gonna go over here, and he's gonna go ahead and start killing the priests. That is Great sword, 2 attacks, 1 bite, 1 great sword, +5 each. So +5 for this one hits, +5 for this one also hits. D4, 2d6.
Before you get too into that, they are 10 feet down.
That is also true. So he's gonna actually go ahead and attack this guy who's apparently over here. And he's going to kill him because I just rolled
Nice.
all the damage. All right, and then he's going to go up here, or over here, and then let's see, Jaaaaaaangles. The sword. Wait, what? Justice Archon. Or Menace also doesn't matter because the thing is still up. So she is going to. She's going to fly into the trench and hit the obelisk. All her attacks +6. 20, 17 both hits, and that is 46 +6. 19 points of damage. The rock is breaking, but it's not there yet. And then we gotta go down over here. Does Gabriel have his own? Yeah, he does. Okay, and then the Angel Judgment Ecklard. Oh my gosh. As a bonus action, Angel can change his face demeanor. He's gonna go ahead and be the face of chaos. The Angel of Judgment becomes a harbinger of chaos. It is treated as a fiend by spells and other magical effects that affects fiends and has advantage on attack rolls against celestials and devils. Ooh, sorry. Face of Law. Angel becomes a harbinger of law and has advantage on attack rolls against demons, fey, and undead. That's what I want. All right, boom. Going against this guy. That is 2 attacks at +12 each. Oh, what did you say?
I was
+12?
gonna say, why is he trying to take my side? I thought he was adamantly against me.
22, so 16 and a 18 all hits. And it's going to I forgot he wields a great axe in one hand.
Noob.
Noob. What a noob. You have such weak damage output.
Then he does like
115.
Jesus Christ.
All right. He's gonna go ahead and open this door. Clink. Like foul creatures, the demon inside.
Oh no.
Attack him.
What did you do with Steve? It's a very concerned
Goes
demon.
and go over here. And kill that demon. All right. And he's gonna go out here because he senses the profound magic coming from here. He says, "Oh, by Paylor's beard, not a living spell store." What happened? Who did? Where did this come from?
I don't know.
She's running with the treasure. I don't know, but we gotta leave. All right, we go to Biz. Biz. We'll start with Biz 2 and 3, and then we'll actually also begin with you, Biz, shortly. So we'll start off with 2 and 3. Over in the hallway.
Okay. Interesting. Which one of these I don't remember what you called the flayed horses.
Knuckle V's.
Yeah. Knuckle these. Which one of them looks more damaged?
Oh, this one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, this one.
Uh I'm going to Biz 3 will step through this door
Yeah.
and look at the knuckle V. I guess is he prone?
No,
Yes.
no.
Oh.
These the one in the corner is not.
But the one right in front of him is.
Yes, everything in front of you is prone, but they're 10 feet in a trench.
Okay.
Pure darkness.
Biz will reach, or Biz 3 will reach his hand out and look at the knuckle V and say, "It really. Do you think you're going to win this fight? Join us." And he's gonna cast Dominate Monster.
Oh, okay. Dominate Monster. Is it
Yeah.
charisma or wisdom save?
I believe is a wisdom save, 19.
Wisdom save. Good shit. All right.
Actually, it might be higher because he has the script revolver. It's
Yes.
actually, it's a 21 save.
21. Okay. I doubt the Knucklebee's gonna pass it. But we'll see. Charisma, or sorry, wisdom is a +5. It is a magical effect, so he
Mm.
does have resistance. So 2d20s +5. I have a lowest 21.
Okay,
21!
Damn.
Woo! I can't believe I made that.
Also rebarbs it.
It's just 1d20, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just an extra one that you take the lowest of.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
You will not chain me, Warthog.
Outrageous.
I will
Don't mark
flay your
that
skin
down.
and feed them to the devil's filth.
Let me pull up the sheet. Biz
From
3
above
from his
Octo,
8th level.
your guys' poop eat thing?
We're demons.
Oh,
My first.
Everything is filth.
wow. You learn something new every day. He
Yes.
goes to whack the thing.
Ugh.
Uh, okay.
I'm
Biz
sorry. Yeah, I can't believe I made those.
2. No, it's I guess it is. Biz 3 is just not feeling on this game. I'm just gonna Biz 2's just gonna summon Bigsby's hand like on top of the one in the crevice and just start punching it down.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna cast it sorry, he'll cast it 8th level too.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Is it?
So Bigsby's hand is I think it's extra 2 days for every 8th level. 5d8 plus 2d8 for every level, so it's extra so it's 11d8 if it hits.
Where are you seeing this hand at?
It's right above the one in the crevice and just
Okay.
punching down into
Oh.
it.
All right. He got advantage. He's
Uh,
prone in a trench of darkness.
All right.
Gotta include the darkness.
First one's a 23,
That definitely hits.
and I'll see if I get a crit.
I'm actually
Nah.
not even checking if these hits. No, they definitely hit.
So 11d8 force damage.
11 That's a lot.
Tarzan goes, that's nothing. Ow.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
missing his entire back and ass cheeks. As it just serrated off. What's up?
65 force
Oh
damage.
my gosh. It is definitely beaten, but not dead.
Uh, I'll quicken spell a just a bunch of. We'll do a ray of frost.
Okay. Okay.
It's a 29 to hit.
29 definitely hits this thing.
23 extra damage.
23, unfortunately, is resistant to cold damage, so he takes half of that.
What an asshole.
I
Hey,
know.
Mike, just a random thing. Would my passive perception would that have picked up that Biz 3, who is holding the scrib Volver, who I think is Biz, didn't take damage after that spell?
What's your passive insight?
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You would.
Mid battle, not a big thing right now, but definitely going to be a point of contact later.
For sure. Yeah, you would recognize. All right. And is that all for the other Biz?
I believe. You know what? Biz 3 will also quicken spell. uh, I'll do Eldritch Blast. I'll learn my lesson.
Okay.
So I'll just roll it real quick.
Don't forget
Uh,
their advantage.
Oh, great. First one's a 27.
Perfect.
Second one's a crit.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Uh, Third one's 18.
Yeah,
And last one is 26. So I'll hit one crit.
cool.
So it's 5d8 or d10. It's 18 force.
18 force. With that, the Knuckle V is pummeled into submission into the darkness and is no more. All right.
And that will be it from.
All right, Biz, you finally stagger your way into the halls. The faint glowing veins on the wall are no longer glowing as much, and there's only one vein glowing now. Oh, hold on. Reveal. Reveal. All right. So here you are down here, Biz. You make your way up the steps and make your way. You can hear that there's battle up ahead, and you can hear grunting. The sound of large flapping wings, talons striking sword, the hissing and shrieking of what sounds like a cat person, um, and the casting of magical spells in the hall up ahead. As you make your way over there, you will see that there is a climactic battle surrounded by corpses between a massive owl, which is Jolon, and two Rakshasas. There are a lot of prisoners around them. It looks like all their heads were just cut off. You're really quite confused at the situation. But Jolon is currently fighting two Rakshasas, and he does not look good. He looks beaten at this point. And you're wondering, why is the rear not properly defended? And why is Jolon almost dead?
Uh, okay. How far am I away from this?
Okay, I got you. Don't worry. Over here. Now, obviously, the corpses around Joanne underneath him have been there for a while, but there are some fresh corpses on the ledge over here, and they look like recently saved prisoners that were sent here to be safeguarded. But all of their throats and heads have some of them have their heads cut off. Most of them have their throats slit. You can see the Rakshasas are just covered in blood, and obviously are attacking Joanne, who is in no real good position currently. I think everyone in the party except for Tav will notice that the angels will perk up suddenly as if they heard dire news telepathically. And sure enough, Biz, so here, is confirming that one of their own is on the cusp of dying. Joanne, the voice of reason, so far noticed by the party for the young Gabrielle. All right, Biz, what are you doing?
Okay, I will. How many do I need for this?
Cast a spell and then fall down again.
I don't plan on really casting a spell. Uh, I'm gonna use all my sorcery points to save this guy though. Can I even do it? I don't know if I can because it's quicken spell. No, I'd have to spend 2 sorcery points. Because I would just not have enough. But I can just pull him away. Oh, this is not looking good.
Yeah, you see that he tried to cast holy weapon. He casted holy weapon on it looks like he's holding a hammer. But as soon as he made contact with the Rakshasa, the spell dissipated because Rakshasas are immune to spells level 6 and below.
Okay.
And so Joanne is no match against these two of them at least by himself. Also, the ambush caught him off guard, so he is, like I said, on the cusp of dying. Or he's dying. He's below bloodied or beaten.
Oh boy. I'm going to. I
Oh,
gotta die if I cast this though.
If he dies, he dies.
I,
I mean, we don't need a
okay, well,
voice of
hold on.
reason for the angels.
Thing is, if I cast this, I take 4d10. I have 35, so the chances of me dying are pretty low statistically.
Yeah. Yeah,
They're
statistically,
not
you
that
should do
low.
Yeah.
this.
That's pretty
I'd have to
risque.
roll pretty high on all 3 dice.
Look,
Yeah.
no one will remember your name if you don't do this.
What do I even turn them into? Uh,
A a
biggest.
whale, a walrus.
I feel like the biggest thing would probably just be like a T-Rex or something, right?
A walrus. I'm pretty sure a
But
walrus is huge, right?
would I know if this guy is immune to being transformed also before I waste my spell doing this?
I will tell you right now, he's not.
Okay.
But he might resist because he doesn't know what's going on.
And you could always yell first.
Yeah, I'll
That's
just
true.
yell, "Trust me!" and I'm gonna try to cast polymorph on him. uh, so I guess also it might have been. I'll have to probably. Do I actually it might be. I'll walk forward like 20 feet too to do this, and I'll cast polymorph and try to turn him into a T-Rex.
All right. As you cast the spell out and you see he turns around, he's like, you can see a look of what's the word?
Recognition?
Confusion.
No, of like gratitude. Like he's like, oh, my savior's arrived, or like thank. Oh, man, I can't think of the word right now.
Like relief.
Yeah. You see a face release, like, oh, allies, finally. But he's also confused, like, wait, weren't you? But anyways, yeah. You're gonna cast him. You're gonna turn him into a T-Rex.
Yes.
Oh boy,
Rar.
Rawr.
T-Rex in City of Illumination.
Mr. Bo Stomp'em.
They
And
call me T-Bow Jingles.
T-Bo Dangles! Hell yeah!
I would have put that name down. T-Bow
Bojangles.
Jingles.
Oh my god. That's going in the episode title. They call me T-Bojangles.
What's the HP on a T-Rex? What's the dice?
let me look it up.
I can't believe I made them on spot, dude. T-Bow Jingles. Shit.
11.
11. What? 11?
It is 13d12 plus 52.
You can go ahead and roll that.
Okay,
HP.
I'll do it in this because it's easier.
Oh,
T-Bow Jingles.
Oh,
Nice.
13
Wait, why did I roll a D20?
at least I got some
12
chicken.
Oh, at least I got
plus
chicken.
52.
What a classic. I think that's like what? The classic of classics?
Yeah, we
Fucking
brought it into the new age with T-Bojangles.
T-Bow Jingles.
I'll just do it anyway.
They roll Jenkins. Fucking classic.
There has to be a wave of confusion that goes to the other angels as they're like, wait, what just happened?
So it's
Oh, there's gonna be, especially Gabriel. You'd be so confused.
87. It's 137 HP.
Hell yeah.
All he needed. The Rakshasas are like, what the heck? Okay. Is there anything else from you, Viz?
I'll take like 5 feet, just like hide behind this pillar.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, also I did roll at D10 4d10.
Oh no,
See if I
Yeah.
here we
die.
go. Oh no.
Ooh.
Almost.
Oh no.
Almost. I'm at 5.
Oh my god.
You
I
know,
rolled
I'm not gonna
so
lie.
well on it.
Biz has done a lot.
Yeah.
Biz has done a lot today. He's a rest. All right. That's it for you, Biz.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the grunts then. The grunts. Over here, they're just gonna go ahead and attack. One actually hits. for for that. Where's she at? She is bloody now. All right. The adjudicator. We'll go ahead and attack Narzan.
Hmm.
Adjudication time.
They call
Adjudicate
me
this.
the adjudicator.
Call me the adjudicator. All right, so makes 2 hand axe attacks. I'm gonna go ahead and do 1 hand axe and 1 soul tear. So hand axe, melee +7.
Ugh. All right.
Um, I get advantage because still hit with an 18.
Yes. He has an
Okay.
AC of 14.
T6 plus 4. That is 14 slash damage. And on the hit, if the adjudicator isn't within 5 feet of the target, the adjudicator can teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the target. Oh, that's if I throw it. Okay, cool. Oh, I should have done that. Anyways, and then the second attack will be Soul Tear. It's going to just be a melee weapon attack with the same axe. Except when he strikes, if I hit strikes, it will glow a very ghostly white. +6 to hit with this.
Hope you miss.
It's
Probably won't.
advantage
Oh.
because of flanking.
Who's he flanked by?
This guy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh, I'm not flanked by anybody. Sorry, my bad. Reroll that. 1 + 6.
Yeah, that hits.
That still
I'm
hits.
not even gonna
I know.
shrug that one off.
I know. That is 16 necrotic damage, and then the target must make a charisma saving throw, or have its hit point maximum reduced by that amount.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, he's real good at charisma. Oh, actually, that's
Maybe
not bad.
maybe we'll do it.
Uh, I rolled a 17, but it ends up being a 16.
It still passes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But he still took 16 necrotic.
Still necrotic. All right, and then the will go back over here. I
Oh,
think
God. He
pretty
is
much.
he is not looking good.
I know, and it's bad because the Deva's coming in now.
Well,
You know what? Yeah, Deva's coming in. It's a sad day.
Narzan's last words are going to be, "Remember me!"
I'm so hungry.
Hungry. Oh, I wish I would have drank that last beer.
Yeah, we should drink the last beer, damn it. All right, so Evil Deva. Hold on real quick. I actually have the stats. Perfect. Evil Deva, a shy-town. A shit-town.
Eva Deva of Shit Town. Got it.
Shit-town. Shy-town Deva. Okay, so he has fiendish weapons. So weapons are magical and they deal extra necrotic damage, of course. I'm gonna do life drain instead. He's gonna go ahead and do life drain on Narzan. It's still a melee weapon attack with his accursed mace. I'll go ahead and post a picture of what that looks like. He's carrying a mace and a grail of gold that is sculpted into the shape of a skull.
Hmm.
Yes. Very dark-esque, very emo. Very emo. Very good.
Very, very stab.
Very good. Very much stab. All right. Life drain, weapon attack, +8 to hit. He has no advantage. And that is a hit. Damn it.
All right. Well, I will say that assuming he's going to die to this, I'm going to use his reaction of unbridled fury
Hell yeah.
to make a attack back.
Yes.
Come
Yes.
on, buddy. Come on. All right. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
All right. And a final act of defiance. 16 magical slashing.
16 magical attack, and he takes it. Kuslan takes the full 16. As soon as he slams his mace, it smashes Narzan's head against the doorframe. But Narzan's body, just naturally gifted, lunges forward and slices partially through Kuslan's chest, and Narzan's body slumps down along the doorframe and slumps over. Kuslan, as his final bonus action, will take that golden goblet and he will scoop up the blood and viscera with it, and he'll drink it next turn.
Ew.
Can only imagine like the Hawk's just like, there's a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, oxygen. Ah! No, not another one. Another
It's just
Padawan.
the problem is he's running out of friends real fast, and that's the only thing keeping him sane.
You know. I will say that Godolina will streak. She'll be like, "No, Narzan!" It could be her, and I
Not
think
again.
that will be she'll be like rage.
No, 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 no.
All right, I think that's it for the grunts over here. Oh, I have the Rakshasas. The Rakshasas down low. Oh. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Trying to figure out what the hell to do with T-Boooooooo.
T-Bojangles. Fucking awesome.
I got a big head, little arm. Think you would have thought this all the way through?
Yeah. Interesting. All right, I'll use the mouse manual because this thing's being weird. All right. There you are. All right. Well, you're a bad boy. All right. So, innate spellcasting, dominate person
Jesus.
On the T-Rex.
No!
Um, it's a base spell level, whatever dominate person is.
Oh, which one's casting this?
It will be this guy.
Oh, I go down if I do it.
Yeah, you would die.
Yeah,
I'll just hope that
the
he
T-Rex
rolls
can.
good.
Yeah,
I can't go down. If I go
I
down, I'll
know.
die.
I know. I just need to close some of these tabs out. Too many tabs. All right. Should not have closed the monster manual now. That's my fault. Monster manual. Ah, just have the bug on me. Oh my gosh. All right. Fuck. Spell level of dominate person at base is I think level 5. That person is level 5, correct. All right, so that's wisdom saving throw at DC. What is your spell DC? Spell DC is 18. God dang. My
Good news.
guy.
T-Rexes apparently have a +1 to wisdom.
Hell yeah, dude. You want to roll it? You can roll it.
You know, I've been rolling pretty good today.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to roll it?
I should have rolled. I rolled it. I rolled a 20 crit.
I did not roll a 20.
I
Good.
rolled a 20. Don't worry, I did it anyways. I did it before you. All right, so Gratijo Bojangles resists the dominate person. Actually, it'd be dominate monster. I'm sorry. Because he's a monster. Monster. And that's a level 8. But that's okay because he can cast that at will because he's a Rakshasa. All right. And then the other Rakshasa, well, he's gonna go ahead and stay there. He's just gonna. The Rakshasa is sort of annoyed. He's like, "Are you serious?" That didn't get him. This Rakshasa is gonna go ahead and fly though. He's gonna cast Fly on himself and fly 30 feet up in the air. And the other one's gonna speak in Infernal. Do you speak Infernal?
I do not.
Biz? All
No.
right. Well, he's gonna go ahead and fly towards you. Ooh, T-Boooooooo gets an attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah!
Hell
You can make
yeah.
the attacks, Roman, if you want.
Okay,
Unless you
well,
really want me to do it.
no, I can do it.
All right.
I'll. Okay, I'm gonna do it
Eight.
on full 20.
Yeah, I honestly I recommend you guys just roll 120.
I
No.
should. uh, No, it's a plus 10 to that, but I don't think
Oh,
15 hits.
15 just misses.
Damn.
He's a normal Rakshasa with natural armor. He only has one attack. Oh, it's not attack opportunity. I'm
It's
sorry.
a, yeah.
All right. Chomp as the Rakshasa barely escapes a probably nasty bite from T-Boooooooo. And we move on to oh, these are the grunts. Sorry, it's the allies. Oh, I've been doing the grunts. Okay, cool. So we move on to the Devas. The Devas is like, no, not the half orc. I will avenge you. He's going to attack Archimedes. He misses both of them. No. Artemis is going to attack this guy. It's misses. And that's
Imagine
going to
Narth on
come.
Spirit going, Jesus, at least I don't whiff.
Wow, this is the oh, she's already hit. Okay, I think it's it for the Devas. Oh, there's one here. This Deva Kuhn is gonna go ahead and fly up. Oh no, he's going to race down to Joan because he got the message. All right, and that's it. Go to Lena. She's like, oh no, it's not. Oh no, Ox will be devastated.
It'll be fine.
She's gonna
God.
scream, we need to push forward now. The spell storm is going to destroy us all. And Cameron's like, that's a spell storm. Attack here. That hits. Kills it. She's gonna switch places and attack Shardist. Hits. Does some damage. Right. The enemy casters. Enemy casters are all gonna get out of prone. But it's not cool. I also forgot to do Knuckle V's, so I'll have to do Knuckle V's right after this. Prone. Fuck up prone. Get out of prone. Oh my gosh. Prone. Um, Start priest number one. I'll start the Warcaster. Warcaster, you're gonna go cast haste on this Knuckle V. So now Knuckle V is hasted. Okay.
One of us had the ability to use a reaction to punch him in the face.
And
No casting
then
spells, you idiot.
each of these Dark Priests are going to use their actions to reconnect with the obelisk, empowering the obelisk once more as they're in the trench. Hands up. I think that's it for those. Yes. Right, and then the Knuckle V. The Knuckle V over here is going to go ahead and since he's hasted, he's going to attack everything at the Iron Golem. We'll first do. Actually, yeah, we'll just do all our stuff. So we'll use Dreadful Visage. We had to use Death Roll first. So each creature within 60 feet of the Knuckle V that can see it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened. So Jaaaaaaangles, Ox, are you immune to frightened?
Uh, I do not think so.
All right, so you must also make a Wisdom save. Biz 3 has to make a Wisdom save. The Hound doesn't. Oh, everyone has to make a Wisdom save in the room. So Biz 3, Ox, Jalwea, the Hound Archon, the Golem, no, does not need to.
Nope.
Golem does not give a shit.
And it's a wisdom save, you said?
Is the Wisdom save? DC is 16.
All right, I
Or
have
sorry, DC is 15.
advantage.
DC is 15.
His three is good. Got
Okay.
18.
Gotcha.
Dead on 15.
Perfect. And the Hound Archon. Sorry, Justice Archon first. +3. She passes, and then the Hound Archon has a +2. Perfect. Everyone passes. All right. And now he can do his attacks. Which are a bite and 2 claws. All right, so I'll just do all of them at once. So the both bites from that main and the haste, so 2d20 plus 8. 17. What's the AC on the Iron Golem?
Iron
18?
Golem's AC is a 20.
Oh, so both hit with a 21 and a 28. Sorry, 27. And then the claws, there's 2 of those, so that's 4 claw attacks, and those are also 8s. That's a natural 20, 16 misses, and a dirty 20. So crit and 1 normal claw, and then both bites. I'll just roll everything at once against it because it's a resistant to it.
Mhm.
It does not need to. Is it immune to necrotic damage?
No.
Okay. So it will have to make 2 con saving throws.
Okie dokie. I'll make those constitutions. Got a +5. The first one's an 11,
Okay.
and the second one is a 19.
19. So he passes 1. All right, here's the total. 56 points of damage.
Okie dokie. And what type of damage is it? All necrotic?
So I should probably no, it is so the 5, 6, 5 plus 1. So what is that? 11, 16, 17 plus 4 is 21. 21 piercing damage, which are
Or,
not magical. And
or from
then
adamantine sources.
yeah, so
Yeah, so 10
yeah,
or
it's always
11.
it's resistance, yeah. And then 2d10 necrotic damage, that's 9 and 7, so that's 16 necrotic damage. And then the slashing damage is the 4, 2, 5, 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 8, 17 slashing damage, also normal.
All right.
Okay. That's it for the Knuckle V. That's it for enemies. We move on to Tav in our party.
Okay,
Seduce it.
what to do about this big thing? Do I get the sense that it can be reasoned with?
You can make a quick Arcana check.
25.
You're not sure. You know that it's a living spell storm, but that doesn't mean that it's intelligent enough to know what's good or what's right. You're not an expert in this, but you can you can easily assume that if left by itself unmolested, it shouldn't react, but if it does, you know damn well that it's going to destroy almost anything on the city, in the city.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
That's exactly what Tad's trying to do. Let's talk to a storm. I need you to leave. I need you to stop what you're doing. I need you to be an ally, not an enemy. I need you to stop hating.
I'm gonna start by looking at the lamp and see if there's anything, but
Are there some reverse instructions?
Make an
yeah,
investigation check. Make it a perception or investigation check.
uh, uh, investigation's better.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Perfect. With a quick glance at it, reading the script, it is written in oh no, it's not written Infernal. It's written this ancient or a dialect of Brazilian, and you quickly think maybe Godolino knows, maybe the Archons could read, maybe like Givey or maybe Corlox could decipher it and see what it says. Because there is quite a bit of scripture that has been sort of sculpted into
Yeah.
the gilded lamp.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start running away,
You're
dashing.
Oh yeah.
not gonna close the door.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
that'll
by
help.
closing the door. I'm not here. Close the door.
Okay.
And bye.
Corlox! Corlox!
Help me. Oh, those damn walls. There we go. Dashing over there.
You see
Dashing.
Gabriel over there, and he looks at you and says, "Young Tav, what do you? Is that the source?" As you can see him just eyeing the lamp in your hand.
Yeah.
Throw it to
Yeah.
me! Throw it to me quickly! He catches it with his. Oh, I should probably make a catch.
Giving up
Dexterity.
treasure? Oh my god!
Well, it's
Oh my.
magic. It's a magical item, so he can't technically destroy it right now. But he does nick it, and it falls to the floor in front of him. He's like, "Then I will take care of this living spell storm."
Thank you.
As he tries to pick it up with his horn. Damn
Would
it!
you?
Wish I had hands.
All this power and no hands.
No hands. How useful. All right.
Uh, okay. Okay. They probably need some help. Oh, Carlos is gonna go over here. Probably need some help over here. Uh, what can she do? She's gonna use her Master of Crossbow and shoot this guy over here 2 times. And
Yeah.
it's plus 10 hit. There it is. The first one is a 27.
Definitely. Definitely.
The second one is a 28. So both
Definitely.
hit.
Mhm.
1d8 plus 4. 2d8 plus 8 then. So 16 piercing damage.
16% damage. Um. Oh yeah, 16%. He is dead. It is dead.
Yay. Oh, that's fun. Just move this over here. But she has
Corlock sees the
40.
slump corpse of Narzan on the ledge. She's like, "Oh no."
Oh, damn it. Back away a little bit.
If he didn't make it, whatever hit him must have been hard.
Oh.
Steven is gonna go in here. Uh,
Oh,
I forgot.
I do need Steven, Lorenza, and Givy to make con saves for bleeding. Sorry, this was at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. Steven got a natural 20.
Okay, he's good.
Uh, Gibby got a what's his con? He has a +1. So a 13.
Damn. Okay.
Oh,
That's not good.
wait, he passed
Oh, sorry,
that
sorry, sorry.
quest. So
Gotcha,
the
gotcha.
first one, so then
He
does he
did.
need to?
No, this is a different save. This is a con save.
Yeah, but I mean he passed the other one
Oh,
that
he
was
did.
before
I'm
that.
sorry.
So
I'm
yeah.
sorry, sorry. Yeah, yeah, my
So
bad,
it's
my bad.
Lorenza
It's
that's
Lorenza. It's Lorenza.
and she has a +2 instead, so that's a 14.
14. So she fails.
Yeah.
So she takes an additional 2d8 points of piercing damage that cannot be reduced in any way. And um suffers reduced. This damage increases over time. For every so you're gonna keep making con saves at the beginning of your turn until you pass,
Okay.
which is gonna be difficult. But realistically, the only way this stops is if you have divine or magical healing to staunch the bleeding, because it's never gonna end.
Well, that's great.
You know a guy. He's in there about to smash something.
Yeah, okay. Let's start with Steven. Can he see the obelisk?
Yes.
Or is it... Okay, perfect. I don't think he has really anything that can. He's just gonna Eldritch Blast it onto
Hell
the
Okay.
yeah.
beams. +12 to hit. Okay. The first one is a 31.
Hits.
Second one is a natural 20.
Perfect. They both
Nice.
bash and smash into the rock.
And the last one is a dirty 20. So
Definitely.
everything hits, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. 37 force damage.
37 force damage, and with that, Steven just sort of shouts and he says, I'm starting to hate everything about this place. And he throws all those Eldritch Blasts right at the tip of the obelisk, shattering it, ending the Blood Rock ritual on this floor at least.
Yay! He did
Nice.
it, my boy.
My
Beautiful
boy did
baby
it.
boy.
My boy did it. Hell yeah.
And then he's gonna run out of the room. Too
Yeah,
much
yeah.
going on.
There's so
And
much.
and now everyone can be afeared again.
Yay! Yeah, it's a little bit
Right?
easier, but
All enemies have been debuffed or back to normal.
Yay. Is it certified that he can move? Yes, it is. Does he have anything? That doesn't do much. Yeah, he's just gonna pull out this short bow and shoot 2 arrows at this guy because he can't move more. That's a 10% hit. Hit.
Yep.
uh,
Hmm.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
He hit the Iron Golem.
Whoops.
Dink.
And
And
then
the other
blames
one.
it for being in the way despite the fact that it's behind it.
Next one is 21 to hit. So I think that hits. That's 1d6 + 6. That's a lot of damage. Yay! It's 12 damage.
12 demo. Shh. Takes it. All right.
Lorenza is gonna drink a greater healing potion.
That will heal it. She's no longer bleeding.
Greater is 20, right?
Correct.
Then it's 66. Yeah, she's gonna move in here. And she is gonna think she need to look at what she has. Think she has I need to look up. Eh. Oh, it's shadow. Lay. One bonus action. Okay. Just gonna cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
And it's a light thrown weapon. So then she's gonna. How far is it? She's gonna. Probably gonna throw it at this guy. So let's see if she hits him. 11 plus. What's plus? Plus. I should have realized sooner. Which are perfect. Then it's just +9. So then 30, 20. Okay. 2d6 psychic damage. 8 psychic damage.
Who's this again?
That guy.
That guy. 8 psych damage. Okay, okay.
Yeah. That's everyone. Right.
All right.
Yeah, it is. Perfect.
Perfect. All right, Gyro's going to go ahead and use his action to take the horn, and he's going to recite the eulogy that is on there. And as an action, the spellstorm will be returned back into the cage. It was sealed in. Oops. There you go. Gyro's like, oh. He's going to go ahead and put the lamp back in the room because he's not taking it. And he's
Well,
actually.
Tav, you know what you're gonna do.
Okay. Actually, no. Yeah. He's gonna make his way up here. He's gonna go and find the sharpest guy. All right. With that, let's go ahead and take a quick 15-minute break.
All right. Whoop,
And
whoop.
we'll come back to this.
Here we go. Short break.
Some close calls today. Close calls.
Can I just say, I love the fact that Bojangles is once again running amok. Hell yeah. Sorry about that. We're back. Howdy. Howdy stuff. Woo! Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna eat my chips now.
We'll get back into it. Top of the order, it's Ox.
Uh-oh. My friend is dead. I don't even
Nice.
think I actually have rages left. I might not.
He's going towards Joanne.
I do not. I am out of rages.
Oh my god.
Oh
Dude,
no.
we've been fighting left and right. I have not had a chance to rest. But what I am gonna do is, since I can walk over this darkness, I'm just gonna go ahead and scooch on past.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look directly at this idiot right here, lean down, touch the thing, and say, a custodian returns to light the fire.
With that, the sphere of crackling energy dissipates and it bisects down the middle, revealing a Deva. His name is Rourke.
Nice. Hey, Rourke,
I'm Rourke.
it's gonna sting for a second, but we need you to kill that guy.
You're a custodian? There's evil here. He pulls out his mace.
You're a what? Oh my God.
Okay.
All right. I am. I don't care if this guy hits me. I'm just like, well, that's done, and down here for the rest of my movement because I'm gonna go down here and unlock this one.
Gotcha.
Because at this point I'm done. I'm gonna go overwhelming force. Yeah. So I'm guessing that doing that was my action.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have any bonus actions? Probably not. Nope. I do not. Okay. Yeah.
Awesome.
So there's that. There's Ox.
Cool.
The this guy right here.
Yeah, there we go.
He is gonna. The Iron Golem is gonna.
Did you give him a nickname?
Oh, is it on there?
I don't remember.
Oh, I think I just gave him a random name. Like
Damn it.
it's Greg. Greg the
Iron
Golem.
Butt. I'm gonna call him Iron Butt. Okay.
Iron Butt. There we go.
Greg the Golem.
Greg the Golem.
Uh,
Get it.
he's
Kill him, Greg.
Smacking him.
Yeah.
Smacking the crap out of him.
Yeah, he's gonna clobber him.
Sure about that? He's hasted. He's hasted.
No, he's hitting this guy.
Oh, he's not hasted.
The one that hasted him.
Yeah. Oh, I do have concentration on.
All right, I don't
Revenge.
know. Revenge, 16 hit.
Did you roll advantage?
Oh no, I did not.
He is prone, or he is below him,
Oh,
10
okay.
feet.
And
Of shadows.
16. Or no, 17.
17 hits for sure.
Okay. Cool. First attack is going to be bludgeoning 3d8 plus 7.
It's gonna take it.
Yep. That is 19 clobber and bludgeoning damage.
19?
Magical.
The Iron Golem, as it retracts its hand, see that there's some like visible blood and viscera, but there's also this black tarry substance that's very slimy. And the Diva's just like, by the golden orbs, they're amalgamations more so than human.
Talks in as a casual like aside. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on.
You see that Rourke has a slight beer belly compared to the rest of this, the 10-pack abs.
We
Angels.
unlocked Thor.
Yeah. You can see he's got a golden mug
Yes.
inside, or it's like on the ground now, but he goes and
Alright.
picks that up real quick.
Well, Rourke and I are gonna be
obviously
buddies.
he just has this little slider. It's like a little fidget toy. It's like a little slider thing. Just does it once and it just fills up with ale.
Oh my God, my new best
Yeah.
friend. I'm gonna need that guy to stay alive or to
Yeah.
keep his mug.
Jeez. All right. Didn't you
All
have
right.
one back in the day? No,
I
you
did.
had the chalk. You had the chalk.
Well, I had the chalk, and I
Oh, you
also had
also
that
had the
giant
ale.
grail.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. All
but
right.
it's now at
So
the bottom of the ocean.
I wonder why. All right.
I'm so
Lair
mad.
actions.
Oh no, he's got one more attack.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So the second one is
I had to Arcana
dirty
too.
20.
There's
Yes.
one hits.
All right.
Definitely hits.
And the second hit does uh 19 more damage.
19 more damage. Okay.
So 2 con saves.
Sure. I just need to roll that up.
I hope he fails miserably.
I feel you.
So that other guy's sleepy.
The count is what's 3. I fail.
Piece of shit.
Right.
All right.
Dunzo. And he's now all sluggish.
Good. Um, yeah. Uh, I don't have any other friends anymore, so I'm done.
Oh my god. The lair actions. Actually, good old Archimedes here. Do some shenanigans. That's what he was made for. Shenanigan work.
That's what I was made for.
Apparently. There's a rock house. I was looking for this guy. There you are. Also has. Once again, wrong page. Okay, here you go. That's not the only one. Okay. So for lair actions, he's going to Necrotic Pulse from the Obsidian Monolith. All
Gross.
creatures within 30 feet that can hear and see it must make Charisma saving throws. So that's Godolina, Archons, Verkati, Coralox, Lorenza, Bismuth 2, Hound Archon. That's pretty much it.
Totally forgot about Prati.
Yeah. Oh, I did too. All right. So Charisma saves for all of them. So I'll go start these divas.
So rolled and 8.
8. That's a failure, unfortunately.
28 for Biz 2.
He's good. It does nothing to him. Passes. Oh, fails. So what was that? Artemis? Artemis fails. Sword Archon.
22 for Riccati.
Tony Riccati, he's good. So it's 4.
Corner's got an 18.
18 passes. And then Godolina is a +4. Passes. And then the Hound Archon is a plus, I think, as well. 4. +2. 10 fails. All right. So all those that failed, which is I think the Hound Archon and Lorenzo,
Yeah.
they take 48 necrotic. 16.
Right.
Hound Archon's not looking so good. As he whelps from pain. Then we move on to Archimedes. Who's gonna go just have a field day on Patrice here. All right. Archimedes roars at the divas. You will bow beneath me. I should be the one leading the Hibber's corpse. All right. We're gonna go ahead with Eviscerate. Because why not? Let's destroy this Deva. Normal. What the heck? So, yep. Yep. All hit. Needs to make con saves. Deva has a con of 5, 4. Passes. So he only takes the 10d8, still 28. 100 points of damage.
Oh God.
Patrice pulls out his mace like, I will destroy you in the name of splits the mace in half, slashes down, cuts off both of his hands. And Patrice is just like, oh, oh. It's like, shut up. He's almost dead. And he's a Deva. They're no jokes. Godolima is horrified. Armikis will go ahead and use a bonus action to teleport via shard, and he can teleport to a protruding shard from a corpse or building. So he's going to teleport to here. And he looks straight at Corlox. He's like, Itare.
Wow. Well,
Servants.
there goes the rest of our friends.
Servants of the laughing god. Corlox is like, I serve. Oh, listen. Yeah. You're going to continue lying to your friend as he goes and makes his second attack. Wait, I did both attacks. Bonus action.
The only person in our party allowed to lie is Tab. Like when she says, I do actually care about you.
I do care in my own special way. I'm stabbing you repeatedly.
Repeatedly. That's all she's gonna stay right there. Move on to the Archons. The Hard Archer is gonna join the fight again. He's going straight for Archimedes. Attacks with the great sword, bites, misses the bite. Does very little to this creature. Right. Yeah, Cambry is actually going to surge against the Archimedes. She only makes 1. So 12 points of damage onto Archimedes. He just takes it. Whenever he gets struck by any attack, shards replace broken shards as his flesh just continuously, endlessly, infinitely grows more of this obsidian shard.
That's pretty gross.
So it's just spreading everywhere. There's just shards everywhere, all around you, underneath your feet. Every time you take a step or move, you hear crunching of glass.
That's what she said.
What?
Every step you take. All right. Joey's gonna go ahead and just finish off all of these fools down here in the trench. No, she won't. Only 2 of them. And then the hound's gonna attack. Oops. The Hibs corpse. Both will go through and do some damage. But she is bloodied after the hound bites into her upper shoulder, cleaves into her thigh a little bit. And then I think, oh, Jolan. Oh, and the angel. Ecklard. Ecklard's getting the hell out of here. Enjoying the fight up here. He's gonna squeeze through. Make his way over here. He passes you by, Oxy, so sorry about your friend, and flies right by you. And he's going to cast Detect Thoughts on the creature, on the Warcaster. Creature's gonna go ahead and roll against that, fails, and so he's gonna push forward and he finds a little bit of information. And gets a little bit of insights. All right, and that's it for that. And then Jawan needs to get out of here. Oh no, he's a T-Rex. T-Boooooooo is here.
T-Boooooooo!
What does T-Boooooooo want to do, Robin? It's T-Bone time. T-Boooooooo!
I think I think he's just gonna start biting.
Yeah. Rakshasa's like, you gotta be kidding me.
He'll move to right here, so he's in range of both. Actually, no. He's
Oh,
gonna move.
that's Tenosha. He's the Yuan T that was
Oh, that's the one
captured.
we got together, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, but he's the
He's
one
our
that,
ally.
yeah, he's a prisoner technically.
Or yeah, prisoner, whatever. He's I don't want to kill him right now. He'll make a
He's a
bite
good
attack
guy.
on this guy.
Yeah.
So uh that is a 27 to hit.
Definitely hits. I can tell you that.
Okay, so 40, 12. That's wrong. There we go. 20 plus 7, so 27 damage. And if the target is a medium or smaller creature, is grappled.
Yeah.
The target is restrained and does not bite another target.
Chomps down and pulls him up.
See legs
It'll
dangling out the back.
it'll move forward with him in his mouth and whack the other one with his tail.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
10 again.
That's dope.
Things these rock shots did not have on their bingo card for today.
Nope, nope, nope. But Biz pushing himself to the limit is what really got them this far.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
3d8 plus 7. So 21 damage to that one.
21 damage.
And I think I'm gonna have it get in between me and it so I don't
Gotcha.
get murdered.
Gotcha. Oops.
And that's it for the T-Rex. T-Boooooooo.
T-Boooooooo. Awesome. All right. I go to Biz. Where do you want to start off?
Run.
It's bad on both sides. We'll start with me and with the T-Rex. Biz Prime. Prime is going to. I think he's just gonna toss some cantrips out.
Yep, that sounds fair.
I'll throw.
Found you. Rakshas is gonna fly towards you next turn.
The one that's not grappled is the one I'm gonna shoot at.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But I know enough about Rakshas because about them to know if they're resistant to any kind of damage, like probably fire, right?
I'll let you make an Arcana check.
Okay.
You have a very fast processing power machine in your head.
20.
Honorable Dalkin, though, I'll say that. 20? Yeah, you can tell. I'll give it to you. You know that Rakshasas are actually vulnerable to piercing damage from magical weapons wielded by good people.
So
Well,
nobody.
we're
Damage immunities, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons.
Okay. Nothing else though.
Nothing else in terms of damage.
Okay. Great. I'll just send.
Well, you also obviously know that any spell 6 level or lower is unaffected by it.
Right. So I can't shoot cantrips, guys.
Correct.
Cool.
damn.
You can go back to the pillar if you want.
I might do that.
You should
Yeah.
definitely leave. Just come back
I
in later.
probably. Well, I can do something else. I was gonna save it so I could heal him, but I'm probably just gonna heal myself then. About to spend all my sorcery points to do so. I'm gonna go back to the filler. I'm back behind the filler again. I'll using 7 sorcery points. We'll do Clockwork Cavalcade and heal myself for 100 hit points.
Man, that's the healthiest you've been the entire time we've been in here.
Yes. Holly's been in a while. Uh, so I'm back at 105.
What's your
Hell
passive
yeah.
perception?
My passive perception is 16.
16. You notice that Kunlun has arrived. On her is a satchel full of potions, and she has her katana. She emerges from the darkness. She's like looking around. She's like, oh, waves you down.
The T-Rex is my doing. The lion people are not.
Oh, good, good. I did not want to fight a T-Rex today.
Uh, and then I can't really
Sorry, they're
cast
not
any.
healing potions. They're empty vials. A satchel of empty
Okay,
vials, and she's making her way over here.
I'll just say, oh, you're not a good person, are you?
What? No, there's a
Uh,
fountain of healing over here.
oh, sorry, I'm thinking about something else. Um,
Shakes her head.
Good luck. That's
You,
what brings my way to
she
that
looks at
one.
she like you need it more than I do.
I need to sleep,
That's what the
and
fountain's for.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, just want to
Uh,
let you know, these fountains of healing, they heal all, so they would cure you of everything. Exhaustion,
okay.
curses.
Would you have told me that before I used my
Well,
sorcery points?
your character would know now
Okay,
that because you didn't know. Biz 2 and 3 knew, but you didn't know that there's a fountain of healing over here.
right. So I heal myself, and then she's like, "You should go heal yourself over there."
Yeah.
And I start walking that way. All right.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Good.
yeah. She assumes you knew.
I haven't been down here the entire time.
She doesn't know that because remember, she's not that Kunlun that was with you earlier. She's another Kunlun. All right.
You're like, bold of you to assume I know anything.
Yeah, so I guess Biz will just stay there and then basically ready a counter spell.
Okay.
And then the other two Bizes,
Yeah, what are the other two business doing?
uh that guy has legendary resistance, but I'll try, I guess. Actually, what how far can Big hand move? 60 feet. So Bigsby hand will move uh inefficiently to the perpetual and attempt to grapple it.
Ooh, okay.
So it's a grasping hand. Target must make a succeed on dexterity saving throw or is
This
grappled.
hand of mine
Uh
is burning red. Its
I
loud
believe
roar tells me to grasp victory.
the Biz 2 has a +2, so it's still a 21 DC.
Okie dokie. Emerging is Bith's hand, and even Archimedes is actually surprised. Like, oh, didn't
No,
expect
no, don't touch me
that.
there.
As a
Square.
6, failure.
6. So it is grappled.
Correct.
And then on future turns I can crush him for more damage.
Correct.
Uh right. Then I will uh spend my action to you want to kill this guy. Do my simulacrums have my feats, like my
I don't.
sandstormer feet?
No, no, no. They do not.
Okay.
Those
Damn.
boons are only for you. Prime.
Then I will just
There's certain things that can't be transitioned over.
yeah, no, totally. Um I'm just gonna toss 6 level scorching ray. I'm gonna
Oh,
use sorcery points to transfer the damage to instead of fire, we'll do acid. 'Cause, 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 '
You sure?
That way.
Are you sure
You sure?
about
Is that
I'm
your
that?
not
final
sure.
option?
This guy look like he'd be resistant to acid damage.
I already had you make a check.
I can this one make a check against to see if he knows anything about the spiritual?
No, not this time.
You know what? Hold on, let me see what I can change it to. There's a bunch of choices. I think it's mostly just like the elemental ones. Transmute spell.
It's gotta be one of them.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder. We'll do thunder. So from fire, it's a bunch of rays of thunder with this guy.
Rays of Thunder. Rays of Thunder.
Uh,
Sounds
I'm
weird.
upcasting it to 6th. So it's one extra ray above second, so 4 extra rays, so 7 total.
Good.
A lot.
And they get advantage because this guy's restrained, right?
Yeah.
So, well, one by one. First one, 19 to hit, 19 plus, uh, like 12, something like that. So
Well, what is it? Is it 12?
it's like 19 plus, it'd be plus 13, so it'd be
So
uh
19 plus 13?
like 32 to hit.
Yeah. Three. Oh, this is the hit. I'm sorry. I thought it was damage. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. That definitely
Yeah.
hits. I forget the
Uh,
hit for these.
26 on the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I rolled really bad. 17 on the third one.
Just hits.
Okay. Uh, uh, it hits 11 plus 13, 24. Uh, fifth one also hits. Sixth one also no crits though. Last one, yeah. So all 7 hit. So 7, so 14 d6 of thunder damage.
Nice.
46 damage.
46?
Yeah.
46 thunder damage.
Mhm.
He is not resistant. He takes it.
Okay.
Take that. Okay.
Shattered a lot of the shards around him. He's taking a hefty amount of damage. He is now, I believe, bloodied.
Ooh.
No, he's not.
No.
He's getting there.
Okay. And
Damn
then
it.
He's like,
this guy does feel like the damage. So his three will also poke his head in and also take probably some shots. You know what? We'll just do the exact same thing. 7th
Nice.
level, all thunder damage.
I mean, it's good. It's super good.
Hits.
Yeah.
Hits. Sorry, it takes a bit. Crit.
Ooh.
Uh, hit. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Hits. Hits. That's 5. We're good still. Last one. All right. So I'll hit 1 crit. So it's 14, 16 d6 this time.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, I see a lot of good ones. That's 63 thunder.
Nice.
It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
63 thunder, and that definitely puts this guy. Let me do math. To close to beaten. He's beyond bloodied.
Hmm. We only need to do that 3 to 6 more times.
Okay.
And then Biz 2 is gonna probably just move like right here to be out of sight. I think
Okay.
Biz 2 will also just step aside.
Okay.
Verkati, remembered him this time. Is just gonna
Mhm.
throw a dagger at the perpetual as well.
Perfect.
Uh June, he has advantage because it's been grabbed. Wow, he rolled bad. 7 plus what's his modifier? Yeah. Uh is it 10? 10. So 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Okay. So it's 1d4 plus 8 plus his sneak attack, which is 86.
Okay.
So it's 28 plus 8, so 36 damage.
Definitely beaten. That's for sure. Yeah, he's taking a pounding.
Nice.
Okay. Yep.
What she said.
Definitely beaten. Why do you do this?
I impulse control problems.
Do you have ADHD? Did you have ADHD when you were a kid?
Nah, I was diagnosed with ADD though.
Just as bad. Right?
I'm just
I
not
feel you
hyper
though.
about it.
No. I feel you. I was also undiagnosed ADD.
Can Verkati see the giant storm of magic like
Oh,
right
that
down
thing
the
got put
hall?
away.
It gotta get put away. It's
Oh,
gone.
got put away?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gone.
He'll just
For
run
now.
up this way and kind of he'll sit like right here to hide.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Right. Archimedes is gonna go ahead and use a legendary action because I forgot to do it last game. Or last turn. He's gonna use all 3 actions. Oh no, he shouldn't do that. He actually can't do that because that's not gonna happen next turn. Um, yeah, he'll go ahead and use 1 legendary action to make a single attack. And we're gonna make it against Cambry, the Archon.
Thank goodness it's at disadvantage because that idiot's grappled.
Mm-hmm. Plus 15. 19 still hits her.
Damn. I tried, Cambry.
I know. We all did. 47.
Jesus.
It slices one of her arms off and like completely cuts her chest plate wide open. And she's like, "How are you this strong?"
From down the hall. He ate his Wheaties.
He's right there. Okay. We went to the grunts, which yes, okay. We have grunts left. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and attack Patrice with the cursed adjudicator. Actually, no. Kuslan is gonna go ahead and move first, and Patrice is like, Kuslan, we can save you. I'm already free. Free from the rigid constraints of the tyrannical Coria who claims to be a demigod. And he slurps up the brains and visceral blood of Narzan as a bonus action from his golden goblets. Now, what was it do again?
He is no longer hungry
Stop,
for three
stop.
days.
He gains a free reroll for the turn. Cute. Free reroll.
Damn.
All right.
Wow.
Wow, so much wow. All right. And then he's gonna go ahead and begin to first shadow step, blink, blink over here.
Mm-mm.
And then he's going to make 2 mace attacks. Oh no, he's gonna make 1 life drain, and 1 mace attack. He's gonna do life drain on Corlox and mace attack on the Hound. So we'll do the mace attack first. That is +8. That's going to hit the Hound Archon. 1d6. 1 plus 40 necrotic, and he's going to swipe the Hound Archon from existence. And then he's going to Life Drain, which is another melee attack on Corlox. 8 plus 8 to hit as a natural 1. He will go ahead and use that ability from the goblet to re-roll that. And we'll turn that into a 12. Will still not hit Corlox. That will be it for him, I think. Bonus action to that. Yep. And then he will go ahead and make his attack in Patrice. Patrice, why? Why, Patrice? I'm sorry.
Science.
Why, Kuslin? Why? Why did you betray us? I could save you. No one can save me, brother.
Brother.
Brother, you must please, you must share the
Liquid.
No, no, brother, I will not share
I can save you. Sounds like that dude's a red flag.
+7. On the Deva hits. 3, 6 plus 4. That'll be 8 points of damage on Patrice. And he'll do Soul Tear, +6. Misses. All right. That's it for Cursed Adjudicator. I think that's really it for grunts. There's no one really alive besides the Rakshasas. But those will be next anyways. So Rakshasa in the mouth is going to first try to escape the grapple, or at least try to, by doing some shenanigans, which
The DC is
entails
17. Unless you, yeah,
I'm going
using
to
a
use
spell.
shenanigans, and there is no shenanigans I have, so I will go ahead and do that. Actually, no. He's going to cast Plane Shift. Foop,
Well, bye.
foop. Right, and this one's going to go ahead and take that attack of opportunity. Biz, attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
it's okay. It's flying past.
Yeah, it's fine fast.
Yeah, I'll try to bite. 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
All right. 4d12 plus 7. It's 34 damage and is grappled.
Gotcha. You say 34?
Yeah.
Woo. He is definitely almost dead. He is bleeding out. All right.
And he's in a mouth.
He's in the mouth. He's like, oh! As he gets caught. Right. I did Kuslan already, so I think. Oh, I forgot about the grunts over here. Dark Priest. There's nothing really much that the Dark Priest can do. He's pretty much screwed. But we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna catch Finger of Death, though. I wish. All right. Inflict wounds is an option.
It's a bad option, but it is an option.
Is it a bad option?
It is, from our perspective. It's a terrible option.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna go ahead and cast that at 6th level.
Ow.
He's gonna cast that on Jalwia. Oh no, he can't. He has to get out of this trench.
Haha. 10 feet,
Aha,
you
10
tiny
feet.
dumbass.
He'll go ahead and just toll the dead instead
Aw.
on Jalwia. Jalwia just needs to make a charisma saving throw. Wait, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Fails.
Damn.
That's 2d12. It's 7.
Nice.
Right. The Warcaster is going to Thunderstep out of there.
Rude.
Into the mix. Oh, this pitch had battle concentration. That's okay. And then the Knuckle V over here is going to go ahead and take the attack of opportunity from the Golem.
All right. Meh, meh, meh. 15 plus 8, or 13 actually. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Actually, no, I don't have to. He's still within your reach. So you're just going to tear you around over here.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You're over here rolling dice.
I know, I'm sorry. So he's in a dreadful. Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. He's gonna do pestilent breath on anyone in this area. So that is a 30-foot cube. That's huge.
Hmm.
That's really big. That's not good. It's very not good. That is a horrible thing.
Hmm.
All right, everyone in that square
Except for the golem.
except for the golem. Um,
Guessing it's a con check.
it yeah, it's a con save.
Hmm.
All right, David number one fails. Hound passes. Ecklard fails.
19.
Passes. You pass.
Yeah.
Jalwea passes. All right, so those that fail take 40-10 poison, 40-10 necrotic.
Good lord.
36. The Hound Archon is dead. And Rourke, who just woke up, is like, what the? Takes that. Everyone else is okay. Oh, it's the Hibis corpse. Passes. Priest fails. He dies. All right. That's it for enemy elites. We go into the Devas. Devas gonna strike back at the Knuckle V. One will hit.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, pretty bad.
That's probably because he just woke up, low
You
groggy.
did literally a little groggy. He needs to get drunk first. All right. Diva over here is gonna go ahead. He's gonna try to take care of this accursed adjudicator. Wow, we're just not hitting today. Artemis is gonna go straight for Kuzlin. He's like, "Oh, Kuzlin, you traitor!" He pissed. Hit both times.
Damn.
It's 13, 18, 25, 27, 32. Oh, why did I roll that? 32 plus 4, 48 damage onto Kuslin. Kuslin just gives him a wicked smile in return. Deva flying towards Joe should be there now. Kuhn, he does. He finally arrives, but that's his movements. He moved to Godolina. Does Godolina have what I think she has? Is Godolina clutch?
If you're talking about healing, I certainly hope so.
I know, right? No, she doesn't have. Oh, she used to have it.
Yeah, until she became not quite as cool.
Ouch. All right. She is gonna go ahead and heal. What's this? Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and cure wounds. Ouch, that's a burn. That's a
Oh, well.
burn.
I mean, to be fair, her successor really isn't doing that much of a bang up job either.
That's true. All right. Okay. Enemy casters, we did that already. Tav.
Okay. I'm down there. I'm gonna. Hi, Biz. How are you doing?
Better
Uh,
than most people, I think.
oh, that's great. Uh, oh god. Corlox is gonna stab the Perpetual with her long sword whip.
Okay.
Uh,
Getting some Ivy from Soul Calibur vibes.
yeah.
God, I love Soul Calibur. Honestly, Soul Blade though.
Mm.
Soul Blade. First one. First Soul Calibur. Still
That
Siegfried.
is.
Still Siegfrieding. Still Siegfried. Still Volvo. Still Volvo.
Oh, that one.
Voldo.
If you pick Valdo, there's
I
definitely
always
some unresolved trauma.
yeah. See, I always pick Voldo or Siegfried. Sorry, Tim.
It's 19 plus whatever, so that
No, it definitely
hits.
hits. Definitely hits.
10, and she also gets a sneak attack.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, that's 18 piercing damage.
Pierce damage.
Not as good as I hoped.
Well, you took out half of what he had left.
Nice.
Okay. I think she only gets one attack. Two. Yeah. And it's going to use a bonus action to give a bardic inspiration to Lorenza.
Nice.
And Lorenza is going to start stabbing and slashing and everything. She has a plus 10, so that's a 15. Does that hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay, she has 3 attacks at least. A 19.
19 will hit.
And okay, that's a 13.
13 will not hit. Oh,
Yeah.
damage?
No, to hit.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
Oh, I
eight,
forgot to use my damage.
what was it? 8 plus 6. 9 piercing damage.
9 pierce damage. Took out half what he had left.
Then she's gonna use a bonus action to hit with a Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
Uh, does a
Redemption
16.
arc
Does
completed.
a 16 hit?
His 16 just misses.
Ah,
Oh, Lorenza.
Oh wait, she
wait.
has.
Bardic
I
inspiration.
already,
Bardic, if you wanna.
I already
Mm.
forgot about it.
I was ready to move on.
26. Okay.
Yeah, but please roll
Let's see.
low. Please roll low.
5
Damn.
psychic
Yes!
damage.
She's still alive. He has 4 HP left.
And then my son goes into the room. What the fuck is going on?
Is going on?
He's gonna edge
I'm not
blast
gonna
him
die to
away.
some flying zombie, baby. Yeah, you are.
I used to be a rat. Bang, bang, bang.
28 to hit.
Yes. The fact that this is where we're at this point, you know, this thing used to be a giant rat.
Uh,
Ah,
7 force damage.
How does Steven kill this perpetual for now?
He just comes into the room, but what the fuck?
What the hell is that?
What the hell is going on out there? He shucks an Eldritch Blast at his head, and it just boop.
Shatters into a million pieces. His crystalline body slumps down to the ground and falls to the side. And Kusin's like, you know he's gonna be back, right?
But not right now.
True.
And then send the last two at the other guy.
Okay.
Shut up and die.
Shut up and die. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
And yeah, that's higher than 18. So 19 force damage.
18 force damage. Takes it.
And
He's actually bloodied.
The
ooh.
Jurassic Park theme are you singing over there?
And he's gonna leave. I don't want to be here.
We just need T-Boooooooo Jangles to come up here and finish off this riffraff.
Hey, Mom, I killed the Perpetual.
Good job, honey. Knew you could do it. You're the best.
I'm the best around. No one's ever gonna put me down.
You're an idiot.
That's okay. Because I'm still here living anyway.
When did Steven become a bard?
He always asks me.
Runs in the family.
So does poor choices.
Oh, wait.
Damn. Got me on
Anything else,
that one.
Give his attack in the whatever it's called, flesh monster. 19 to hit on the first
19 will hit.
The second one is a 21, and the last one is a 13.
13 does not.
Yeah, so then 2d8 plus 12. 22 lightning damage.
22 lightning damage. He is beaten.
And he is
bloodied,
gonna, as bonus action, he's gonna
Beyond bloodied.
use his Inspiring Strike so that the Iron Golem gets to attack.
Nice.
Right.
Oh, it's 3 allies also, so
Not nice.
I think only that one also can hit
Sweet.
the flesh monster. Oh, wait, he can. That's an enemy, right? That
Yep, that one between them. Yeah.
yeah, he can also hit that.
Yeah. 28 to hit the knuckle. Whatever. Uh, 23 damage.
Nice.
Nice. He is close to death.
Hell yeah. Now we gotta have the David do it, and then the one who's apologizing for my friend that I'm still not quite sure what that was about.
What is this?
Oh, so this guy also gets an attack, and so does this guy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The additional attack. All right. Deva, just one attack, right?
Yep.
One attack, yeah.
Hits 8. Okay, he's at 9 HP left, and then Eklard will do it. Oh, does Eklard have a range attack?
Well, I mean, he can hit this guy too.
Oh, that's right. It's just attacks, my bad. Yeah, so if I hit with him, this thing's dead. Oh, no, I should probably just check it out. He actually has advantage on this
Hell yeah.
because of
Nice.
Deva. And then same thing with the second attack. So 12, 12, so 22, 27, and then 16. So both hits.
Nice.
Pretty sure it's 8d12. And if that's the case, this thing's dead. As Eklosh just like, you've been judged. Drops it her right in half. Right? And then I think that's it, right?
Yeah, that was all of mine.
Gabriel will finally make his way into the room. Says, Joan, where's Joan? And then he'll look
Rawr.
ahead. He'll look ahead at T-Booooooos. You say rar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, and Gabriel's just like, what happened to you? What magic is this? What is another Rakshasa doing over here? Oh, don't mind me. Just grabbing some water.
I just kind of went for the quickest solution. He'll go back to normal.
As long as you all are alive, that's all that matters. All right. Gabriel though, it's gonna fuck up some commas. All right. So first things first, he's going to. Hmm. Yeah, he can't do anything currently because he just ran. Yep. Okay. So we move on to Ox, top of the
Hell
order.
yeah. Uh, they got
Oh,
this
by
covered.
the way, with the crystalline, with him dead, the opening or the way is clear. This
Yay.
pillar also collapses because he is currently dead.
Yay.
And the doorman also dies because his job is now worthless.
Is this door unlocked?
Which door?
This one right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. I go through it. And just barely making it. So custodian returns to light the fire. Wake up, dummy.
Ugh. Um, Out comes the deva known as Calridia.
Ah. Yes, yes, there's evil here. Watch out for the sudden input of knowledge.
Oh, who are you? Oh, there's evil here.
Custodian, yes, there is. Let's go.
You do hear someone like muffled noises coming from this room.
Oh, well, uh, I can't dash and I'm out of movement there, so I guess, but like, well, we should probably check out what's in that room. Probably someone trying to trick us. The golem is gonna go ahead and punch this guy. Bow, bow, bow.
Yep.
15 plus 13 hits.
Hmm.
And boom. 19 bludgeoning magic damage.
19 Budgie will kill the Knucklebee finally. It smashes its body into nothing and then dissipates back to the Hells, the Abyss.
Cool. All right. He's still got some movement. I mean, at that point, he's just trying to find more things to kill, I think.
Yeah,
Uh,
pretty much.
so I don't know. I assume he would, since there's nothing else and he already knows that I've gone down there, he'd probably go in here and punch open that door.
Sure. Opening it. Let's see. There's only Kuslan really left, so and like one Judicator. Um, but yeah, he can just start checking and securing the rest of the floor.
Yep. And that is my turn because all my friends are dead. I'm kind of like a dinosaur. All my friends are dead.
Okay. Um, there's no alert actions. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and just focus. On Kuslan then. Archon. Miss. Oh, with advantage. Hits. Hits. One. Okay. Biz, what are you doing?
Biz 2
Rakshasa's
will
dead.
great.
So Bojangles is like,
I'll Biz Prime will drop the T-Rex form so he can go back to normal.
ooh, 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 ooh. Oh,
Uh,
Jovan. Oh,
and Biz 2 or Biz Prime will just run over to the pool and just start drinking the water.
yeah. So, this fountain of true healing, heals you 100%. Heals you of all curses, most curses, ailments, conditions, um, even the effects of wish.
Oh no, does that mean
Oh,
I'm not blue and hairless anymore?
Yes.
back.
Ah! And your weapon isn't
Man.
stuck to your hand.
I
And the cult that started no longer wants to worship you anymore.
Well, that was broken a while back because Tav figured it out and slapped me in the face, and I was very upset.
Oh,
That also sucks because that's gonna drop my I'm gonna go back there anyway, so I guess it'll take effect now. But um, yeah, that means I have to reattune to the shard of Zalian
okay.
because that was the cursed item that was giving me my boost to strength.
Yeah. Okay.
okay. I forgot that my strength was -2 normally, so I was trying to restore it, and I was like, "Why isn't it going back up?"
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're
Oh
always the
yeah.
weakest.
So I don't get spell slots back, do I?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
You get
Everything
that
gets rehealed.
also. Oh.
It's full long rest. Okay, that's so
Uh,
good.
is it a full long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, I should have had more rage. Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
think
doesn't
you
matter.
guys. Yeah.
No, we didn't because we kept running through. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Long
Uh,
rest.
so yeah, Biz is fully just like heads dunked underwater. Uh, and then Biz 2 will make Bigsby's hand grab the uh corrupted Deva.
Mm-hmm.
So it's another or hold on. Is it I don't remember. Is it me or you? No, it's a deck save on your part. That's right. So DC 21 deck save.
Dex failed.
It's grappled and restrained.
Cool.
And uh I'll just I'm just gonna toss another four. We'll do Ray of Frost. Sure. Thanks, so I have to roll 10 dice. Oh, it's crit. So 8d8 cold.
Hmm.
45 damage.
On to Kuslan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well, well. How do you end Kusland?
I think this Ray of Frost hits him and like entire body like completely kind of turns into ice, and the hand just crushes him, and it like explodes into a bunch of ice pieces.
Hell yeah. Gooseland is dead. And with that, the cheater is not going to last long. We are out of combat on this floor.
Woo! We survived, most of us.
Yes.
Yeah, don't say that around Ox.
I'm gonna go knock on a door, and by that I mean pick it open if it's not unlocked.
Wait a minute. Do I have?
You're going to go
I might
heal.
be able to. I just need to. Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, don't you have a thing that like unlocks doors?
I am the thing that
I,
unlocks doors.
I have a revivify
Well, here's the
if
thing that breaks
you
down
wait.
doors, but
I have a revivify if with quick should I save?
oh yeah, if you run over there right now, you might be in time.
Yeah.
Are you gonna save? Are you gonna save my last thread to sanity?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Probably a good
Just
idea.
just need to see.
Because then I have to use
Do
my
you
knife
have a
over
diamond?
doors. That's
I
it.
have a diamond. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Uh,
see if I need a revive. How big it needs to be because I have sorcerer sand also.
It has to be 300
Uh,
gold pieces for
it's
revive.
300
trying to.
gold.
Okay, yeah, I have a. How? I have a. I have a very big diamond, but yeah, I'm gonna cast Revivify on Marathon,
Okay.
so Ox won't be sad.
Oh, yeah.
Ox
As
thanks you.
sad at least.
I know the conversation's gonna happen. Oh man, I'm really glad you're back because I was literally about to lose it, and I mean like bad.
All right. Um,
I have a lot of money. Okay, with that over, back to looting.
Wow.
the three chests contain 42,
Another little thing that says "rub me" on it again, but
40 4,200 gold pieces, 320 platinum pieces, 3,000 silver pieces, three potions of three potions of magic or
Mana?
potions of mana, the normal ones, two potions of greater mana and two potions of superior mana. Also three potions of supreme healing, three potions of what's this? Three potions of vitality. Um,
Or healing or supreme.
supreme.
Supreme, perfect.
Six diamonds worth 1,000, two diamonds worth 500, and then two to it's 20 D10, so 20 D10. No, that's right. It's not 20. It's 2 D10 items of value that each cost 500.
11.
11, that's full time. Yeah, each of them are 500. And then a lot of very ostentatious books and tomes of lore and ancient history. But probably don't want to take those.
you can probably
Well,
sell this to a
actually, you probably
library.
don't want to be seen pilfering, is actually,
Yeah, there's a bunch of angels wandering around.
yeah. So
Uh,
you'll probably doing that on the side.
Yeah, while she's doing that, can I start collecting the perpetuals, like I guess bits of body that I got?
Well, there's a lot of it. But yeah, you can collect as much as you can.
Yeah,
Um,
because I want to try to get rid of this.
okay.
Gotta put it in
So
another plane of existence.
is that what you're doing?
That's my plan.
Okay, so how are you doing that again?
Uh, my Biz 3 is gonna probably cast Wish to make a demi-plane and push all the pieces in there.
Okay. All right, and with that, you throw another perpetual in a demiplane.
Nice.
Yay!
Stupid perpetuals.
Do you have a collected tree now?
We
No, not
we
yet.
need a
No,
total of
we've that's
7
that's the
so we can
second one.
summon the
So it's like,
great
oh,
perpetual dragon.
The rest of them have been just thrown to the ocean.
gotta catch them
Um,
all.
Kunlun would have
Perpetuals.
escaped by now, and without anybody knowing, we're back to where we're at. So you've unlocked, or so you freed, was it 5 devas on this floor. Really good. You did
Uh,
suffer a lot of casualties though,
yeah.
with the loss of all the Hound Archons. But everyone is back top shape. Narzan is back
Hell yeah.
as well. This is his fourth or fifth at this point.
Narzon?
Yeah, which one is this? The third or fourth?
I think this is his third.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Next
died at
res
the.
next resurrect is gonna start making changes.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So with
Um,
that, what are we doing?
can I open this door?
Which door?
This one that I'm next
Oh,
to?
yeah, my bad, dude.
I heard noises. Whee! I don't know what's in here.
Yeah, I forgot to add the token. So give me 1 second.
Okay.
I thought I had the token already, but I guess Roll20 just doesn't save everything. Maybe I didn't. So who knows?
We certainly don't.
I don't. Mhm. Quick and simple. There. Inside you find a captured one Raiden. Um, she
What?
is the leader of the. Well, she was the daughter of the leader of the cult of the hate-filled water. You saw her, maybe you actually have never met her, actually, I don't think.
Don't fall in love and kill your ox.
But she is, I think, the one that the UNT mentioned of like her the last comrade.
Huh.
Tenosha. It's like, find my comrade, please.
Hey, fine. Follow me. I'll take you to him.
She's like, I don't know who the hell you are.
Shut up and come with me.
Um,
Like there's
are you
like
gonna take these off? Are you gonna she gonna take the chains off her?
I look her dead in the eye with my hand on the side of my sword and I go, "We have your friend. He's working with us. If you do anything stupid, I will cut you in half."
Fair.
And then I
Oh,
release her hands.
okay.
And then that's when I walk back to the main hall with the rest of them and I heal and then I end up losing all of my I gain my hair back so I'm suave looking. I'm green again. And I'm like, "Oh man."
Yep.
And then my sword is not connected and I'm like, I mean
Yep.
that's fine. Out of curiosity, probably not. Can I submerge this shard in there and permanently remove its curse?
That's not how it works.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I mean you could try, but nothing will happen.
Okay. I'm gonna give it
So
to
you at least
Biz.
understand. Yeah, okay.
Biz, uh, if you do really bad, it's annoying, but if you want to be strong, here you go.
What are you handing me?
I'm handing you the shard of Zulian.
Is this the one you were cursed with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's empowered magic. While holding it, you can use it as a spell casting focus, and it gives you a +1 bonus on your spell attack rolls. It also increases your strength by 4. However, if you roll ones on an attack roll or an ability check or saving throw, You have to roll on its die 6 misfortune table.
So as you're walking with
Interesting.
Von Hayden, you can easily see the tattoo of Nicerelia on her neck. She's a devout cultist.
Oh, God, no.
But
No,
so is
no, no.
Tenosia.
I just look
Both
at
of
him
them
like
are
your
cultists.
god really screwed you guys over.
Actually, it wasn't our god. Our god was just desperate, and we relied on his corpse. Unfortunately, the alliance was disadvantageous, and my family, my entire cult paid the price. So now it's just me. I believe Tenosia, the little snake man's alive.
Oh yeah, he's good.
So what will you do with us? We are at the mercy of you and the angels.
Oh, no, I
Well,
mean,
if you tell the angels anything about your story, you're going to be imprisoned by them. So,
Or
so
killed.
yeah, so
or killed if you don't get
just,
imprisoned.
my God, just,
Eckler will
just,
also step. Well, Eckler will step in. And is like, and where were you at? As he asks, as he turns to you, Biz Prime.
Oh yeah, there's
Uh,
3 business here.
I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I saw in battle.
I was scouting ahead.
I don't believe you, because you're behind us.
I, it was quite true. I was scouting ahead, and I teleported out to the front. Things went bad. I escaped. Now I'm back to help.
Well, under different circumstances, that would be unacceptable. But because we are allied with the fellow agent of Coriel, we will work along with Coriel's agent and his allies.
I'm the agent, I guess.
Yeah, you are.
But we have a new instance, and Gabriel will stride towards Juan Raiden. That's her name, Juan Raiden. And Juan Raiden will just simply go to her knee. She's very nonchalant. She understands her situation quite well, it seems. She says, I am a former devotee of Nicerelia, betrayed by both my deity and her allies. I am at your mercy, great Keyring. I am looking to turn a new leaf. I am looking to redeem myself. And Gabriel's like, you are quick to submit for one who serves a wicked one. But
Last chance.
we,
Last chance.
I am a merciful one. And you can see that all the angels are not really liking that, besides Joanne. Joanne approves of the mercy, but I think I'll actually know by now that most of Coriel's servants are all pretty much bastards. Blood.
Looks in mirror.
Yeah, warmonger. But are angels, nevertheless. And Gabrielle, looking at Joanne's like, nods his head in approval, says, I will keep you under my wing. And you will be our prisoner for now, but you must offer information and what you can of the place of the enemies that we face. I trust that you will help us if you truly are trying to redeem yourself. One Hayden casually, gracefully bows her head, says, of course, great Keyring, I will serve you as best as I can. The Justice Archon is just eyeing her down, and she says, she is not lying, but she is ambitious.
Smile.
So the angels are in their camp with now. The Devas are all huddled together as Eklard tells them what has transpired and what is going on. Godolina's over there too as well, but she is also like nearby. Your group, you all, I guess, are all together now with all 3 Bizzes.
Yeah, Viz Prime is like
Too many
swapped all
Biz.
of his stuff with Biz 3. So now he
Yeah.
actually looks like Biz Prime again.
Yeah.
I look at Biz Prime and just go, are you really him?
How would you know?
True. That's what Narzan says. True. How could you know? How could you tell? I couldn't tell. They smell the same.
Hmm.
What do they smell like?
Sulfur
Okay.
and lavender.
Oh.
I was like,
No stress.
oh, that's what. Oh, okay.
Hmm. So
Is
we
there
need a
any
biz for every single
angels?
person.
Yes.
What do you say, Rowan?
Are there any angels hanging around, or are we
They're
like
about
alone
20 or
around?
30 feet. You guys are in the main hall, not too far away from the Fountain of Healing. So we made this your campsite. But the plan is in probably within the hour, pressing forward to the gates of eternity.
All right,
The
I'll kind of
angels, that's the angels plan. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I'll huddle with our party and just be like, listen, I did go ahead and scout. I was looking for the Neo Creation Forge, and I found it.
Oh,
Wait.
that's good.
Biz, Sterling and Silver up there,
What?
and so are the people who they aren't them anymore, but it is them. They've been changed, turned to weapons. We have we cannot tell the angels any of this. They'll go up there and kill them. They need to not be killed. I need to save them.
You're
So
gonna
we need to
send the
go up
other
there.
people over to do that?
It's part of the idea. The caravan goes up there, helps me deal with it, but
Hmm.
I refuse to not. I need to be there. I can't just not be a part of this.
Okay. I appreciate you telling us this time.
I was hoping you would join me in saving your friend.
My friend?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
What
that's right. I forgot. Sterling was my friend.
Yeah,
are you?
he's supposed to be your friend.
Okay. I'm not. Mm.
Literally, my brain is all over the place right now with everything that's just happened. I'm just like, I almost lost my only friend. Oh, if we can save this one, I have two friends that keep me here. I mean, two and a
Oh,
half technically, but Tabs tried to kill me like 3 times.
What I
yeah,
it
but
seems kind of often with you all.
how many times have you almost killed me, Ox? Just by being you.
At least the ones from what I've heard.
Not a single time.
Okay, let's go with that. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, absolutely. So,
So go to Lena will come walk in and she's like, so what's the plan? Gabriel's gonna take the rest probably within 20 minutes and march on the gates of eternity, expecting us to join them, but
I got a
what are we
quick
thinking?
question. Can they even get through that without me?
No, but they know that there's something lurking there. Oh, from my memory, the gate was smashed already, so there's no need, but there's something guarding there. If I remember correctly. Something terrible.
The thing is,
How did my hand get raised? That's weird.
we need to get up there without alerting the angels. They can't be there, so we'll have to. Ideally, we just go outside and join up with the caravan, but I can't make clones of all of you. So
Can't or
we need to wait.
won't. That's what Steven says. Can or
How about
won't.
we go with both?
Oh, that's fucked.
Steven,
So
I'm
we need a
proud of
way
you
of
for
just.
thinking about that.
I've been with you all for a long time now. It's been a year. It's been like almost 2 years.
Yeah, he's learned from the worst.
It's a matter of perspective.
We need a distraction of some kind to make or give them some kind of reasoning why we're not there with them.
Well, the gate, whatever is there, should hold them off for some time. But how can we get past them all is the real question, unless we leave so abruptly.
It's yeah, exactly. We'd have to go around, but then it's the most. It would be extremely suspicious if we all just walked outside and left.
Hey, just a random question. When you do your teleport thing, can you teleport to a piece of someone, or does it have to be a piece of something?
It has to be a place. I can't teleport to someone.
What if it's a golem?
I think that's. I mean, it's not really a place, is it? Say it's a construct.
Right, but could you teleport to the construct if you had a piece of the construct?
Could I
Oh,
DM?
is this the teleport spell?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
teleport.
I think it has to be a place, it can't be an
I,
object.
damn
I
it.
believe so.
Pretty sure it's a place, not an object.
You and up to 8 creatures to range to a destination you select.
Yeah. If you target an object, it must be able to fit entirely inside a 10-foot cube.
That's
though.
if you're
Eh,
taking something with you. So if I wanted to
Oh,
take the
gotcha,
golem with
gotcha.
us,
Yeah, yeah. So the destination is the place. It can't be an object.
yeah. So
Hmm.
yeah, we'd have to. I mean, I don't know what the plan with the golem was, but
Well, I mean, like I could get a piece of the golem, give it to you. We can just go back to the golem. I don't know how magic works. I smash things.
well, the problem I'm not worried about getting back here. It's more getting out of here without the angels noticing what I'm worried about.
I mean, honestly,
Because
just
I don't,
fuck them.
but I don't want them to follow along. You understand? I don't want they'll kill Sterling.
So we don't tell them. We just go, and they go do their own thing. They're going that way anyway.
If you remember correctly, this the halls of Belial is quite confusing. So once they get to the halls of Belial, I think that would probably be your best bet. Because then you would all have to quote unquote split up.
So wait till we get into like the maze part and then just like leave without them.
Correct. Because you guys have to split up anyways. It's the only viable thing to do in a place like that to find a way out.
I also kind of know the path there.
You do.
So I
Wait,
guess yeah, we could just go to the halls of Belial and
and then we get lost, right?
we get lost. But I just show you all the actual way, and then
Wait, I'm ready to go save a friend's soul. It's been a while since I've done that instead of taking them.
Are you guys taking your own short rest or long rest or
Um,
I don't need to
no?
after I drink that water.
That is true. I'm just asking.
um,
Because
We
you could be
don't really
like,
need it if we're doing that.
wait, how long have we been awake?
I
That's
will
the
say
question.
that is true. Probably almost 24 hours, if not more so.
Then yeah, we should probably take a because I don't want to start suffering exhaustion from like traveling too much. So we should probably
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little worried. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just a little worried about Sterling and Silver ambushing us in the middle of the night.
That's what
So
the
I think we
angels are
should,
for. That's what Steven
yeah. So
says.
we definitely need some good watch.
Gorlian's like, well, you're gonna have to talk to Gabriel because Gabriel's pretty set on attacking now.
Wait, no, it's fine. We got Devas. We got this Iron Golem.
Well, I think Godolin is saying that all the angels want to go now. They don't want to rest.
That's fine. Let them. Hey, that makes it easier for the us to like split off.
All right, you go talk to the angels about that. You go tell
Okay.
them we're staying here.
I literally walk up to Gabriel and be like, "You guys do what you want, but we
Don't
need to
mention
sleep.
what we're
We've been
doing."
awake for like 24 hours."
Gabriel's just like, ah, well, then we can rest for now and strike as one tomorrow, or in a few hours while you get rest. We will stay on watch since we don't need rest.
Okay, cool. I walk back to the party.
Cool. So
I'm like, they're gonna
I
they're
will
gonna
have
put.
Jowan watch over you, and Jowan, he was like his back is towards you, just spins his head 180 degrees
Oh God.
I look at him like that is so dope.
because it's a big owl. It's a
I
big
pi- I
owl.
pull my sending stone out of my pocket and I just send a message to Jeffrey going, "Hey man, I was just thinking about you.
Ox, what's up? What's going on?
Oh man, we're in a shit show, man." I just have a conversation with Jeffrey as part of our
Oh,
long rest
okay.
and
You guys
trying
take
to
a long.
coordinate getting stuff sent to us.
Okay. Oh, what do you mean?
I'm still supposed to get some flying boots.
Yeah, they're on they're outside, um, at where your allies' base is.
I
How are
need to
you gonna
find a.
get? Yeah,
They're
how are
gonna
you
have
gonna
to.
get?
I don't know. Don't tell them where to go and be like, bring them to us.
Okay, well,
Just as specific and
hey, I just
teleport.
since you called at the right moment, I just want to let you know, that that Jace fellow, the
Yeah.
Imperial that was with you, he's here and he's telling us that the city is coming and that we need to prepare ourselves. Is that true? this city is coming here.
Yeah,
No, it's gonna get
he doesn't
blown
know what's
up.
going on. He doesn't know though. Jace. The last thing he saw is that we all got like murdered by an angel.
No, he claimed well, he's okay. Well, okay. Let me ask you this: did you just walk into the city, find a bunch of dead people, killed a bunch of demons, and killed a guy covered in shards?
Yeah.
How do
Okay,
you know
well,
that?
that's what he just told me about what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
This kid,
But we're here to blow this
Jace
place
started
up. It's not
scrying on
going
us.
to Materna.
He says that you're going to accomplish something on that city, and the city's going to come here regardless, and it's going to glass us. That's what he's telling. He says the premonition is coming. Like, that's his premonition. He is a little mad, I will say. He apparently he came on here on a camel, and he was out in the middle of the desert. I thought he was with you all on the island, but now anyways, he is just he was raving about this premonition. I don't know what happened to him, but he's saying that the city's going to come here and glass the entire coast.
I mean,
And
it has that possibility, but that's not the plan.
okay, well, I just want to let you know that he's here. Maybe if I can tell him what you guys are saying, that because he's got the whole city in a tizzy. He's talked to the Aga, the newly appointed Aga. He's talked to some of the guilds down here. I mean, they're all scared and they're all doing
Shit.
something. I don't know what.
Hold on, hold on. Hey, Biz, we need to go to
Yeah.
Materna real quick.
Are we on a different plane right now? Like physically? Like are we in like aren't we in like the Underdark? Or
Yeah,
No,
we're in the.
you're
Oh,
yeah, you guys are in the Underdark.
so would teleport even work?
Yeah, because it's part of the, you guys are on the same plane. You're just in a different
Oh,
region.
right. That's right. Uh sure, I can teleport us back. Let
yeah.
me
Jace has gone crazy, and we got to stop him
okay.
from being stupid.
Uh Biz, who's all coming back to
I mean,
Masrona once
obviously,
again?
Tav.
Just like us three?
Yeah,
All right. Biz 2 will take out the little like egg and make it big again. Uh and then that way Biz 2 and Narzan can
Narzan.
communicate again.
Yeah.
Uh all right. I mean, if you guys have nothing else to do here,
Not right
uh
now.
Nope.
all right, gather around.
Hell
And
yeah.
Biz will before I go, I'm gonna like, is there anything that's like looks like it'd be something like of note of like of this area? Like a base or
Yeah,
like
so you guys are probably sleeping in the main halls, I assume,
Hmm.
or resting. So on guard is just Joan. But the other angels are in different rooms or different areas in the same area, in like the same region. Um, there's a Deva, I think it's Patrice, that's guarding the main hall that leads out towards Custodian's Rest and towards um Gate of Eternity. And as you're preparing to spell, Biz, you catch it at the corner of your eye. Who else has a passive perception of 18?
Mine's only 17. Damn.
Nope.
Okay, so Biz, you're the one that catches it then. And Rakati, you and Rakati catch this. Corner of your eye, you see like a slight, just an instantaneous flicker of reflected light. Like something like a glass lens reflecting off light nearby you or nearby it. And you can just see outstretched through the shadows in the hallway, pointing towards your camp, your group, is a long musket barrel.
yeah, yeah.
And suddenly,
Oh.
Patrice, who's nearby, automatically he's like half asleep next to a pillar, and suddenly his eyes widen and he pulls out his mace. He says, "We have intruders!" And a shot rings out. And the only thing you see, the last thing you really see, are you teleporting, by the way? Because you haven't teleported yet. You haven't even cast that
Not
spell
yet. I
yet.
was gonna grab something to come back here with.
Yeah, as you see that I would say about a 2-inch diameter beam of white and blue light energy, like a laser, fires straight through the upper shoulder of Patrice the Deva, inflicting grievous wounds as it begins to blacken and infect his perfect skin. As the shot rings out, underneath him going very slow. Like she's almost nose to the ground, running at full speed. You can see the corrupted silver rushing in. Behind them are several shadow demons and others that are about to come forward. But the angels are now up and awake and startled as they attempt to attack you during your rest.
Oh, fuck.
So what are
Well,
you guys gonna do?
shit.
I think Biz's immediate reaction is just like you start yelling like, "Don't kill them! Don't kill them!" To, like all the angels, just to not kill his friends.
Subdue them.
The Devas sense the evil and foulness within these two and the oncoming demons. The Sword Archon is obviously enraged. The Justice Archon pulls out and launches. What are you talking about? They're your allies? They are corrupted, vile.
They used to be just like us.
Oh yeah, aren't you
Um,
guys the redemption? Like, they deserve a chance, right?
Eklard responds, bearing his axe, and says, "We are servants of Coriel. We dispense justice. We are not judges." As he rushes forward to engage the onflow of shadow demons. And Gavriel awakens and bursts through from his nearby chambers with his horns. And he sees the carnage. He says, "Is there nothing we can do for these Warforged?" As more also coming into these with the Shadow Demons are those corrupted Warforged with the gauntlets and the pistols.
Those guys
Um,
can die.
jeez. Um, and then Joe Wine is also getting ready to. What are you guys doing? So there's combat going on. You're in this big hall. It's on the other side of the hall. You're not technically in combat. So what are you guys doing?
I mean, we can't just leave because either they're all going to get wiped out or Sterling and Silver are going to die if they manage to survive, right? Like, I feel like the
Yeah,
only way that they make it out of this alive is if we stay. And that's barely
yeah.
because if we can't subdue them, we are going to have to kill them. And that is going to mess me up.
He's gonna mess you up. Biz, I mean, he refuses to leave without if they're here, he won't leave.
Yeah.
So
You can easily sense as they're fighting that Silver is goading the Archons to chase. And you don't even see Sterling anymore. He has disappeared. He is gone.
I just yell out,
But
they're
the
tricky.
Devas, at least three
Oh,
or four of the Devas are in pursuit of a very fast and nimble Silver down the main hall, back towards the Custodian's Rest and the Gates of Eternity. Gordon is like, "What do we do? Well, are we leaving? Wait, where were you guys going anyways?"
Mucerna. Jace is back and he's crazy.
Jace is, yeah, he's back in the town. He's getting the entire town riled up, thinking they're gonna get blasted, which maybe not entirely false, depending on how this goes. But
uh,
uh,
okay. Was that Sterling and Silver?
I was
What happened
telling
to them?
that lady, she messed with them. She
They're
the
gonna
Forge did this.
they're gonna kill them, Biz.
That's what I've been saying. We need to
I
stop
don't
them.
I don't think Gabriel can stop him. Gabriel's the last one to walk down to run down the hallway. Joan is nearby and he says, "Okay, be honest with me. Who are those people? Can they be saved?"
They're my friends, and yes, if you let me get to them.
I will speak with Gabriel. I may serve Coriel, but I know that we can still do good as Celestials. Stay close with me.
I I no preamble, no smile, just turn to Biz straight faced and go, well, you could always use wish.
Oh God.
I'll fix them one way or another, Ox.
All right. I just throwing it out there.
Joan responds to you, Biz, says, "It is wise for you to not consider the wish spell often. It has far more consequences than most would realize. Not just the ones that you could see at face value."
Oh, you mean like that one guy?
I don't.
I don't even
Um,
explain that to him. I just look at Biz because he knows.
okay, so here's the situation. The Angels are in pursuit. They
Mhm.
are chasing them, obviously riled up because they are Avengers under Coriel, and so they are spurred on by vengeance. Gabriel will most likely try to bring them to heel, but we will see. You know where that leads. It's going to lead to the Gates of Eternity. And for what Godolena said, there's something dark, sinister, and massive guarding the entryway. What's your guys' plan? What do you guys want to do? We'll be probably stopping here soon.
Mhm. Um, I would just I would send the golem to subdue one of them, like so they can't leave. I I don't know what Silver's capable of, but the last time I saw Sterling, he was just a shoot 'em guy. He didn't have magic. I don't know nothing. So just like grab him and hold him, bring him back here.
Bring back friend. Will retrieve friend.
You can beat him next to death.
Will beat him close to death. So what's the plan,
Uh,
guys?
I think I'm just gonna send my simulacrums into like whatever direction to try to find them, and I'm gonna start following, I guess, Gabriel and see if what we
I
can do.
I look as I'm gonna follow along with Biz, but I'm gonna be like, do you think if we just destroy the forge, it'll like end all of this?
I don't know. I think this is all some weird alien. You didn't see the guy I saw. It was some weird alien octopus thing in a mech. It,
They have a
it,
bunch of buzzsaws and stuff on it.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I've
Yeah, we
seen those
kill
things
one of
before.
those.
Yeah, I blew it up.
There's
Just
another one.
nonchalant conversation.
The Silsa was working with it or like falling under it. It's what made the forge. It's what made my forge that changed me. It just seems
Oh,
like they kind of perfected the recipe, I guess. Made a
wait,
weapon.
wait. I know this is probably gonna be a stupid question, but who's Silsa?
She's the lady who survived the collapse of the original Creation Forge, and she came back here to try to keep doing it.
We should have hired someone to take her out.
I
Yeah.
did. That's what the people in the caravan are for. But
Oh
I
no,
kind
I
of need
mean
to,
way back after that. Like the minute we heard
yeah,
she was still alive.
probably a good idea.
Hey, maybe Jace can help with that. That dude does time stuff. I don't know how that works. Oh, speaking of
I
which, we've
can't
really gotta get him away from Macerna.
listen. If you two want to go back to Mr. and go talk to Jace, I can have one of my simulacrums take you. I can't leave.
Or just one of us. I'm only good for smashing. I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
I That's up to you. I can't.
I, I have a high likelihood of only killing things. Look at my choices.
I can
If you
probably
want,
restrain them, so I should stay.
okay.
All
So
right,
if you, do you want to go back to
send
the
me back.
Mr. and
I'm gonna see if Jace can help
all right,
while I get him to stop being stupid.
Biz 2 is gonna have to do it. So Biz 2 will come and teleport you to Mr. I suppose.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab a piece of whatever's here and give it to BizTube. Like, hey, you're probably gonna need this to get back.
Yeah. I give Biz 2 my piece of the home
Okay.
to teleport back to.
Yep. So
Me
I'm
too.
going back to
Just
Macerna with Biz 2,
Okay.
and
wait,
those
hold
two
on.
are
This is a bad
continuing,
idea.
right? Nope. Too late.
No. You can't come back unless Jace takes you back. Hold on, I just remembered.
I'm sure Jace
You
can
guys
do it.
can't get spell slots back. Okay. You convince Jace to bring you back. See how
I,
that goes.
I'm sure someone there can do it.
I'll come back for you when you don't come back.
All right, perfect.
Uh Biz is just gonna start rushing off into
Okay.
probably whatever
What about
direction
okay?
that
So what's Narzan doing? Is he just following?
Narzan's in the big ol' egg thing.
Okay, so he's in the egg salvation egg, and I'm assuming going. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Can it be
Um.
piloted solo?
It can, but he can't use two actions. The egg can't use
Yeah.
two actions.
Okay.
Yeah. So Tav and all them, are you joining the hunt then, or
Yeah.
all your people as well? What about Verkati?
Verkati's going
Are you going? He's
to.
going with you. He's staying with you though.
Yeah, I think he'll stick with me.
So Biz 2 or 3 is going with Ox.
Two, I think.
Biz 2 is the only one with a spell slot to be able to do so. So Biz 2 will go with you. Biz 3 will also just start running off into whatever direction to look for Biz or to look for Sterling.
Okay, and what is Biz using teleport?
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
just teleport. I gave him the
Yeah, I got you, got you, got
sea
you.
breeze home.
Okay, so as everyone leaves the halls, Biz look at place 2 or 3. I don't remember now. One of the
Biz
Ghosts.
2
business.
teleports away. Biz 3 is still in the city.
Okay. Wait. Sorry. Biz 2 and 3 are going.
No, there's
No,
two.
Biz 2's leaving. Biz 3 is in the city still, running around with
Biz
us.
3.
Biz 3. Biz
Oh, in
Prime
you, with you,
3.
with you. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so Biz 2 is
He's
going.
staying.
All right.
Biz 3 staying. Biz 2's going.
Okay, so Biz 2, casts teleport. What does teleport looks like you?
Like golden circle, like underneath the feet, and then like the by kind of just like to start to disappear in like rays of like golden light.
Awesome. I okay. So Biz, you teleport. You're going to the sea breeze zone.
It's
Yep.
Okay,
Series home.
awesome. So, do you have to lock hands or anything? I think you do.
Do I
sure.
what?
No, do you have to lock hands?
I think we just have to be within so many.
I think you're
I-
gonna have to lock hands. I was kidding.
All right, all right, it's cool. We can
Hold
lock
my
hands.
hands, Ox. It's necessary for the spell.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
No, you don't. You don't. All right. So, yeah, he just fucks with you, but he's like, all right, go. So you both disappear in this auric smoke. Biz, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Biz 2.
Biz 2. Okay.
Yes. And
It's a
Ox, because he's also being teleported.
29 for Biz 2.
What save?
Your charisma saving throw. Damn it.
Did you,
Damn it, Biz 2.
did you say charisma?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, 8.
All right, Biz 2, you appear at Seabreeze home. Yeah, you look around and you probably turn to Ox. Ox is not there.
Oh God.
Ox, you appear in this sort of pretty simple iron bar cage. It's still too thin enough for you to escape, obviously. But you look like you're inside like a wooden like tavern. There's a bar over there, there's a lounge area. There's a small hallway that leads up. There's only like 4 rooms in this place. One of the walls is down. It's a ramp, actually. It's down. It's facing the crevice. And you're like, that rock looks familiar.
Did I
As you
just end up
turn,
outside?
you turn around, you see at the bar, cleaning her glass, is Madame Okazi. And she looks up and smiles at you. Oh, I was wondering when one of you was going to teleport out off the islands. And I didn't think it'd be this easy, honestly.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, Oxquid, I'm a very busy woman, and I have many deals that are in place, and I just needed the perfect opportunity to get a hand on you, so that I could. As she gestures towards the ramp, and striding up the ramp are 2 very overly buff Rakshasas flanking one Rakshasa in red robes. And Prundus looks at Alkazi and says, good. Thank you, madam. Our deal is finally concluded, it seems. It is, Prundus. You don't owe me anymore. And Prunus has a wicked smile on his feline face as he says, now I have the key to the city. That's what we'll
Key to
pick up
my
next
dick.
week. That's what we'll pick up as Biz 2 is out.
This season
aims.
is the home. It's just kind of like spinning around, looking like,
I did
uh-oh,
the spell right. He's it's the classic John Travolta meme, dude. It's like, I did everything right. This is illogical.
It always goes
I
right.
don't know.
I'm good at what I do.
By the way, Ox, well, it's one of the new configurations you can upgrade the wagon to.
You piece of shit.
Oh,
Teleport
fuck, man.
trap.
Oh,
That's
fuck,
funny as
It
man.
actually almost would have been better if Biz 2 got caught with you.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's what I was actually like hoping not, but it'd be funny as hell if it was someone, which I assumed it was gonna be Biz 2, Biz 3, or whoever Biz. It would have been a Biz stuck inside this jail cell, which is part of the configuration on the wagon. And then Biz or Ox would be out there in the city, like, huh? All right, okay, cool. And Alkazi would be like, damn it. Damn it,
Yeah, it's
Victor,
like
you
not
said
even
this was a
actually
good
him.
configuration. Stupid human.
Oh, famous last
Well-
words. You have the keys to my dick.
I guess it's a good thing we all didn't teleport away.
Oh my god. All right, well, I guess that's what we're gonna pick up next time. Thanks everybody. Thank you, T-Boooooooo for saving the day. And super, super concerned about my future now. So that's fun. All right, bye everybody.
Bye.
Whew. And stream is done. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Was it worth hiring her yet?
You're the one that hired her, you moron.
Oh, well, hold on. You hired her first.
True. You did
You
hire
both
her.
hired her, and then I just made a
That's true,
second
Tad.
deal.
You're not off the hook on this. You did also agree. Yeah, she's okay. You could have said no.
I mean, she's only been helpful to me. But
Well,
yeah.
it seems like she's not very helpful anymore.
But I do love the fact that I didn't like immediately just be like, "Oh, the betrayal!" But then I was just like,
No.
just watching what happens,
Suck my
waiting,
asshole.
waiting for the perfect line. Finally, we have the key to the city. Key to my dick.
It's just
What in the-
I wish he was blue and bald when he said it. Now he's just green and suave, and it's not as cool. I'm sorry.
Oh my
shit.
god! All right, how much time do I